You wanna ride on my wave just because it's fun. You wanna be in my space, too close to the sun. Don't seem to care if it's safe. Well, that makes two of us. I'm so insane, and you like it, but you haven't seen anything yet. Now you're just beginning your trip to regrets. You might think you know me, but soon you forget. I'm too insane, and you know it. You got to learn to like me again and again, 'cause I will make you love me again and again. Just when you think you love me, you think again, 'cause I will make you hate me again and again. I'll say I'm fine when I'm not, just to mess you up. I won't be home when you want, and I won't pick up. You'll spend your time with your watch, counting down the clock. You'll go insane, and I like it, but you haven't seen all of me yet. Now I'm just beginning your work in progress. You might think you know me, but soon you forget. I'm too insane, and you know it. You got to learn to like me again and again, 'cause I will make you love me again and again. Just when you think you love me, you think again, 'cause I will make you hate me again and again. Again and again. Again and again. You wanna ride on my wave just because it's fun. You wanna be in my space, too close to the sun. Don't seem to care if it's safe. Well, that makes two of us. I'm so insane, and you like it. You got to learn to like me again and again, 'cause I will make you love me again and again. Just when you think you love me, you think again, 'cause I will make you hate me again and again. Got to learn to like me again and again, 'cause I will make you love me again and again. Just when you think you love me, you think again, 'cause I will make you hate me again and again. Again and again. Again and again. Again and again. Again and again.
You know, Dagger, it wouldn't be the first time I've completely screwed up an intro. Not too terribly concerned. Prepare for takeoff. Wow, it's like a sign, but it's actually a jump. How's everyone doing? Doing all right. Just hoping we can find something to do with Briar today. Weekend too short? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is trashed. Totally trashed. Okay. So digital down or drop them off in the mailbox. I'm free if you want to hang while you taxi. Sure. I mean, no one is calling. So it could be real boring. What are these guys doing? What is... Ah. Oh. I'm sorry, what? Whoa! What on earth is this? You just stand out here? What? I don't...
Just like I thought. Arrival rounds at Pico.
I'm so confused. So, it's paid. It's Hollywood. Haven't you ever seen those people that dress in costumes to promote movies? Okay. So it's kind of like the actual Star Walk, where there's just a bunch of people in costume trying to get money for pictures, I guess. Ow! Oh. That really hurt. I don't know how that happened, but boy, that really hurt. It really does hurt though. I think Sam might be coming here. My goodness. Is that her? Are you just driving like a lunatic now?
No, I'm like 12 out of 10 chaos today. I need to turn it down. So there's no one on the road. Briar, there's like 2 people on the road, and
I'm
3 of
just
them...
asking a question. Goodness.
I'm being defensive. Yes, I meant to brake, and then for some reason it didn't brake, and very clearly by the tire marks, my tires, I did not brake any of my brakes checked. Anyway.
I need to go over to Central
Central
Hospital, whatever. The Wynn Hospital where there's usually people. It's usually where I go.
Oh, some memorial.
I don't know, can the Wynn on Crusade or whatever.
I mean, hit your door, sorry.
It's alright, I already need to get a repair. I probably need to take this in for repair. I did some crazy things with this.
Probably, okay. Yeah, let's go. Let me park the car. Oh, sorry. Where is a good place to park it nearby? Let's go to That's Weird. I mean, I'm gonna park it behind the building.
I don't know where that is, but I'll try and follow you. Hey, folk. Ah!
Ow.
I'm sorry. Listen, the brakes on this thing aren't as good as the brakes on that thing.
You saw me brake, right?
No, I didn't.
Before, when it took me 4 blocks to brake? No? Yeah.
I mean, it seems like you parked it gently enough.
Why are you being so mean to me?
I'm not being mean to you. I'm just...
I'm just gonna drop all these on my way.
Sort of sounded like that one really weird Russian singer when you did that.
Oh,
You know the...
yeah.
Uh-huh, that.
Yeah, seven elements
Uh-huh.
is the name of the song. Yeah. That's exactly what I was doing.
That's the way you were yawning.
Okay. So what are you up to? You're doing taxi and stuff. So let's do
Oh,
taxi.
I'm
and stuff.
trying to. I bet no one...
Okay.
There's 2 other taxi drivers, so it's almost pointless.
Okay. Yeah, the city is actually, funny enough, kind of dead. I think everyone's like kind of doing their own thing. And by kind of doing their own thing, I mean like I think it just happens to be one of those days where it's like I think everything's just kind of calmed down for a moment. It's not gonna... You know what? I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything.
That's right. It sounded like bimbos in there or something, so
Hate the bimbos. Okay. Alright, so the best golden panda spot right now is going to be up in San. So we can go there after. I want ice cream so bad. Like I am craving a milkshake beyond what you could imagine a craving for a milkshake would be, which means like it's that time. And so we girl, am I wrong?
I don't know. I never specifically craved a milkshake.
No, I just not the specific milkshake.
Uh-huh.
It's just the like, why do I want this one thing at 8 o'clock at night when I don't have it in my house, and then I want someone to. I don't know. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Usually I'll crave a hero fries. Just,
What's hero fries?
you know, so think of like the stuff that normally goes in the hero, like the lamb and the feta and the sauce and stuff.
Oh my
and then
god, that
put
sounds
it,
so
put
good.
it on top of really good fries.
Yeah,
It's so good.
that sounds delicious.
Alright, I'll run in there and get something for my face.
When she told me to do it.
Oh dear.
It's kind of hard to tell because she can't talk even whenever she's responsive.
Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Whoa, hold on.
Wait.
Is there only one EMS? Happy, is there only one EMS on duty?
No, there's, well, I guess, including you three, there were two,
I just it let me clock in as a volunteer. That's weird. Okay.
oh yeah,
Why did you just let me lead it?
Yeah,
There you
no
go.
shit.
I think they're getting. They're
There's a
helping
bummer
us
because
out.
I want to play with new toys. Alright.
Okay, I guess I'll go on duty here in like 10. Actually, who else is here?
It's me and Tim. But you're not.
No,
soldiers,
no, but
right? Yeah.
I can go in this. I can go as VMS. Okay. Okay.
You think you might have to work?
Yeah.
That's alright.
Okay. Let me clock in.
Everything good? You good, Meanie?
Well,
Yeah,
thank you
don't
for- thank you for-
scare
thank
me
you for-
like
for
that.
y'all's help.
Yeah, thank you. We don't mean to be stressing.
You can't smoke in the hospital, man.
Thank you.
3241.
Shh, don't listen to him. It's fine. I don't see a smoke alarm.
Okay. You want a taxi and an ambo?
Huh?
Come on. Oh shit! I need to change. Hold on.
Alright.
Whoa, with me for a while there.
That car though. My mother just called me weird because I cut up hot dogs by noodles. Huh? What?
We got announcements today at EMS that we got explorers, but like only like very select few people can use them.
Oh, hang on.
This is so cool.
Ah! Oh, that's okay. Sorry, it was my fault.
Eat shit, you piece of shit. Fuck off. I'm gonna beat your fucking face in. Come here.
Listen, the POV you have is like that. It's not, you know. She left. Go back in here.
Those explorers look cool as shit, not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah, the explorers are nice, huh?
Yeah. I need... does she have an extra... I need to get to the fucking... There's so much... we may not be able to hang out unless you want to be traveling a lot with me.
That's alright. I'll just keep
Like,
trying to get work. Eh?
You sure?
Uh-huh. It's no problem.
Okay. I'm out. You sure?
Aye, no, it's fine. I mean, I'd be doing taxi stuff if people were calling me, you know. Like, I just, see if they do.
Okay. Alright, cool. Awesome. Once it calms down, I'll give you a call. But it's like back to back to back. Like I didn't mean to. I meant to register for the call that came through, but I didn't.
Oh no.
So.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll be okay. Okay. All right. Well, you stay safe. Talk to you soon.
Alright. Yeah, that's the watch. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright. Actually, let me pop the hood here. Not sure exactly what it needs, but it's probably not very good.
How's our fellow mechanic doing, Luke?
Hmm?
How is Mickey? You are looking at 92 across, so we could either touch up the body and engine for you, or we can showroom it.
Let's just do body and engine for now then. Here's my D.
I dumped him in the dumpster.
Nice. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and send you the invoice.
Briar's taxi.
Hi, taxi. This is Karen. Gonna get a
Aye, absolutely. Where are you?
This should be
from over at the apartments.
Alright, I'll be there in just a few minutes. I'm getting a quick repair, and I'll see you in a moment.
Sounds good. I'll be over at the fire hydrant.
Sounds good. Alright, see you soon.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Did you call medical for him?
Did he need medical?
Yeah, he was down, not knocked.
People getting hurt in here.
Yeah. Start a fight that they can't win. There you go, you're all good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh god.
Like there's not many cops around. Huh. So there they are, chasing someone. You call for a taxi?
Yeah, that's me.
Alright, go get on in. Karen, right?
Yeah, this is Karen.
Where are you going to?
I'm heading to Wu Chang Records.
Alright, do you want to mark that on the map? I'm not actually sure where that is.
Yeah, of course. Alright, it's up for you.
Perfect. Just starting your day?
Yeah, I just woke up today. I didn't want to like do too much hard work, so I think I'm just gonna go straight to Wu Chang today. Normally, I open up a couple clothing stores.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They don't really pay much, so I didn't feel like doing it today. I'm a little tired.
Makes sense.
Yeah, you been doing taxi all day?
Aye, but I've not been up for very long. You're my first call of the day, actually.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I love taking a taxi. You know, I hate riding a bicycle when I have sexy clothes on. They go all sweaty.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Where exactly do you want to be dropped off? In there?
Oh, just at
or
the corner, like
closer?
up at the corner.
Okay, sounds good.
Right over here. All right. Can you charge me through the taxi app?
I sure can. Let me see.
It's gonna be $500.
Alright.
And then my ID, it's 44015.
You getting that?
Yeah. You
Alright.
get that?
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
You're welcome. I hope you have a really good day.
You too.
Bye.
Briar's taxi.
Hello. I was wondering if I could get a pickup from Dodo.
Sure, down at the warehouse.
Yes, please.
Alright, it'll take me a few minutes, but I'll come over to you.
Okay, thank you kindly.
Alright, see you soon. Bye.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Believe me, it took me a while to break the instinct to say, okay, love you, bye, when hanging up the phone too, because, you know, when you're only calling your family. Fame or shame auditions. Oh, man. I'm so tired. My grandfather was really old school. He would almost never say it. It wasn't until the younger kids in the family started saying that he ever really would. Oh, I love you, bye. Interesting. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What was that? It's like an entire semi truck over here exploded. Is that an oil explosion? Oh my goodness. That was terrifying. Just Los Santos explosions, it's fine. I wouldn't call it fine, but okay.
Hi, Briar.
Hi.
Come on, Roby. Yeah, I'm getting into a taxi now. I
never
don't want
said
to be
that.
rude, so I'll call you back in a little bit.
That is not the same thing.
I'll go get my car from Wu Chang.
Okay, well, I'm gonna...
I'll come to Autos.
Alright,
Goodbye.
we're sorry, let me take this call really quickly.
That's fine.
Briar's taxi.
Hi, this is Shannon Gucci. I need a taxi right now.
Okay.
Alright,
is
well,
true.
I did just pick up some other riders.
I did say your
I can
ass
come
looked
to you
fat,
right
though.
after. Where are you right now?
I'm
I said your ass looked fat with no cellulite, too.
I'm lost, honestly. I don't know where I am.
Alright, so let me
I don't know what I'm even doing here.
Without the
alright, let me take
I
these.
just feel so lost right now.
All right, let me handle the people I've got right now, and then I'll call you back, and you can ping me, and I'll come to wherever you are. Right?
Okay.
Does that sound
bye.
okay?
Fighting words, I'll
All
follow
right.
you.
Bye.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
You sound weird. All right. Is this your mark on the GPS? Sorry.
Um.
I do not have a
No.
Okay, I have to hang
All
up.
right,
I do
let
not
me,
have a fupa.
We are going to Blue Chain.
I do not have a fupa.
I just
Goodbye.
dropped someone off there.
Oh.
So,
I'm sorry. I do not have a fupa. Please don't listen to anything I just said.
You're just as bad as Sunny.
How so?
You just say the wildest shit, man.
I mean, I was just accused of having a fupa. I mean, one thing. One day it's I like pee. One day I have a circus in my ass. One day I'm pregnant. Now I have a fupa. I can't keep up with all these accusations. All right. All I can do is defend.
I think by shouting it out, you make it weirder.
But it's.
I think that's
if
probably
I'm
why
being-
people are doing it.
Well, the people are putting it on Twitter. What am I supposed to do?
Ignore it.
I can't ignore it. Whenever all of my friends are retweeting it,
Briar, it's so bad.
it's become a thing now. It's literally become a thing.
It's because you're reacting to it, though. You know.
It's Roberto, the piss baby with the circus in his ass.
I'm not a piss baby. Briar, we only just met. Do not encourage this.
I'm not encouraging anything.
You're laughing. You're encouraging it.
I'm not encouraging. It's hard not to laugh when she's just losing her mind back there. I'm sorry.
Okay. See, this is actually crazy, Briar. We could have started this relationship off with a great first impression, and now this is all I'm gonna remember. You know, that you're
having
laughed at me being
issues.
called a piss baby.
No, I'm laughing at her laughing. Goodness, see, this is why you're getting made fun of. Because you're so sensitive.
You know, I don't even know what to make of this anymore. Oh, look, Sunny's calling me. What? Look,
Briar,
I
he's
should
another
pick
one
up
of Sunny's friends, so he's
Oh,
just be
okay.
cautious with him.
He's my brother.
Whatever.
Oh, okay.
I'm not picking
All
up the
right,
phone.
all
I'm not
right.
picking up the phone. I'm not picking up the phone.
All right.
I'm the more mature one. Okay.
We're gonna
Oh,
get out and you're
there's
gonna
his
run.
ugly
You're
card.
gonna run.
Briar.
He's right here because here's his ugly card.
Wait, where's Roberto's car?
Well, Briar,
He's
you were
in-
very nice. What's it's. I don't have any cash on me, so you can just charge me. I usually like to just give
how
taxi
much?
drivers cash. you know,
How,
'cause
how much do you want me to charge you?
Charge him $1,000.
You can charge me more than that. You can charge me too.
Charge him $5,000.
Charge me
That's the same
$50,000.
price as a Big Woo cruise ticket.
Actually,
Charge him
50,000.
No, not actually 50,000. Charge me 2,500. 2,500.
All right. What's your state ID?
40026.
Thanks, Briar.
40026.
You know, Briar, you are lovely. I wish that we could have met under other circumstances where I wasn't being told that I had a fupa. You know.
I gotta go see Oski, so I'll see you guys
Bye,
later.
Ellie. Bye, I love you.
She didn't say it. Though.
All
She
right,
didn't
there
say
it
back.
goes. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. You have a lovely day. I don't have a fupa. I'm not pregnant. I don't like.
All
being
right,
peed on
I'll
or
believe
peeing
you.
on people.
Could you
I
get
don't have a
Sonny off the
circus
top
in
of my
ass.
card?
And what was the last thing that I can't remember?
I'm not even gonna repeat anything that you're saying, so I don't
Okay,
can.
fair enough. Here, just ram him.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. Hell yeah.
All
See,
right.
now we're gonna be friends. Hell yeah. That's exactly what I would have done.
Oh,
my God!
No, my door! I'm sorry. Sonny, get out! Get
Why
out!
your door?
Because I've got to go pick someone up. I know, I'm sorry. I need to go pick someone up. Sonny, get out!
said she's sorry.
I can't believe you took my door off. I just
Now
got
it's a
this
discounted ride
repaired.
for the next
But
person.
I was
No, I know, but I
Roberto.
was dealing with Sonny. I wasn't even trying to
That's
get
a fair
you,
point,
right?
actually.
Roberto,
That's a fair
next
point.
taxi ride is discounted for the door.
Okay, please don't listen to him. Please don't judge me off of him. Okay?
I'm not.
It's
I've dealt with him before, okay?
ooh, that tone of voice when she said that. My God.
Hi,
Bye,
taxi.
love you.
All right, do you still need help?
Home. I need to go home.
All right, where is... I mean, I need to pick you up, right? And then where's home?
I'm on the phone with the driver. Here, I'll ping you. What's your ping?
535.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
All right. I wasn't trying to run him over. This sounds so sus. I know it does sound like a bimbo. And last name like Gucci, it probably is. The elf got awful names like that. They're all just horrible caricatures of the Valley Girl. Nope, I would never create a bimbo character. It's a bit too... Nah. I'm not even gonna go into it on here. Taxi.
Hi.
Sorry about the door. My last customers were a wee bit problematic.
Large. That's okay.
Alright, you want to mark where you need to go to?
I need to go to Wuchang Records.
Well, I've dropped off my last few people there. I need to learn exactly where that is. It's by
It's the music note on your GPS.
I'm looking for it.
Can you give me just 1 second? I just forgot
Sure.
something.
Nope, no problem.
I'll just be right back.
Must be. I know I was talking earlier about maybe going off and staying on an island with dogs. I won't be doing it. Island's too isolated. It's basically a rich gated community that's on an island in the Puget Sound. And I was just... It costs like literally $100 just to get on and off the island.
Has it been a busy day?
Not really. But then suddenly everyone needs a ride to Wuchang. You're the third person I'm taking there, actually.
Oh wow. I'm actually the marketing executive there.
Oh right.
Not to make it's not a big deal. Yeah. Just been going through a lot today.
I'm assuming there's an event going on there today.
I actually don't know.
All
I know is that I just feel so much betrayal right now. I'm just so emotional.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. But I just need to tie up some loose ends here. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Aye, no problem.
Hello?
Oh, did you miss? Sorry, did you pay for the ride?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's
oh
okay.
my god.
No, it's fine. That's
Okay, give
easy
yourself a
something.
$10,000 tip, okay?
Are you sure?
100%.
You want me to charge you through the app?
Yeah.
All right. What's your
But
ID?
make sure you get the money.
Oh, well, if
Give me 1 sec. Let me get some cash.
Sure. Wow,
Hi,
nice.
what's your name?
She's gonna shoot someone, maybe. That'd be funny.
Oh, it's you, Karen. Hello. It's Shannon. Hi.
Hi, Shannon.
What's up, Karen?
Not much, you know. I'm just out here
Karen.
For what?
for the Big Woo Cruise.
Oh yeah. That's happening. I'm so excited about that. Oh my god.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, what's your state ID?
Or
your lucky number? What's your lucky
Oh,
number?
my lucky number is 535.
And right, we should.
There you are.
You should do.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it.
Of course, of course.
You have a good day.
You too. Bye.
What's up?
Hey.
How you doing?
Fine.
Just fine. You sure? You good?
I'm convinced by this fine.
She's not fine.
That's a
I hope she shoots someone. Loose ends to tie up and feels betrayed. She's definitely gonna start shooting. Nice. We are making we've had a couple $10,000 tips on the taxi ride, so people are being pretty generous, which is nice. I appreciate the RP and the generosity when it comes to that stuff. So dogs sitting on Alcatraz, expensive transportation, and it's gated. Well, it's not actually gated, right? It just has a moat full of killer whales. But I wish I could help him out, but I just can't do it. It's too much isolation, right? I would just be out there with literally nothing to do but stream on bad Wi-Fi and take care of the dogs. You know, I could like walk around the island. I couldn't even get my car there, you know? Like I couldn't even get my car there. So even moving my stuff out there for the 3 months would be really difficult. I wouldn't be able to just take my puppy out, you know, and like socialize. Because there's only like a population of about 58 on the island, and most of those aren't even full-time residents. They're just like vacation homes. It's just very isolated. I feel compelled to help. Oh my goodness. Why can't the cops figure that out themselves? Okay. My car covered in blood, man. It's a really pretty place, right? And the San Juans, I mean, the San Juans are one of the prettiest places on this planet for real. I mean, just one of the most beautiful places on the planet. Hello?
Hey, taxi lady. I heard you are a taxi. Would you like to pick me up for taxiing?
You actually need a taxi pickup.
Yeah, because I got kicked off shift.
You got kicked off?
Yeah, there's just too many people on shift, apparently. I wasn't supposed to be able to clock in, but for like 2 seconds, apparently, the time that I clocked in, there was like a weird computer error.
Oh, okay.
I got to treat like 5 people, though, so that was cool.
Alright.
Everyone seems okay, but yeah, I'm at the firehouse, so...
Alright, I'll be right over.
Okie doke. I will see you later, then.
Alright, see ya.
Bye.
Pickups are popping. Yeah, surprising.
Hi.
I'm right outside.
I'm a sad girl, like sitting by the edge of the road that
Oh
was
right.
on my phone.
I didn't kind why didn't he see you? I'm the
'Cause
one
I
with
took
the
my-
annoying
I took-
horn. See?
I took my extensions out because I'm being a sad girl. So.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
like the way my card is looking since you last saw me.
Yeah, what's happened, Briar?
Well, I went and I got a body and engine done up at Otto's, and then I transported Sonny's brother, and they were being stupid at
brother?
Wuching's. Sonny Moonstar. He's got a
my
brother.
god, he's such a dumbass.
Anyway, I was trying to get Sonny off the roof, and he climbed out of the car at the same time, and it ripped the door off. Of course. That's also the jam on the bumper.
Yeah, I
So,
see. Like, can we go get your door, like, fixed? Or can we go get your car fixed again?
That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna get it.
Because your door keeps, like, popping in and out. I don't know if it's just, like, maybe my vision's kind of fucked up.
I am
It's
not
just, like, going
seeing what
click,
you're
click, click,
seeing.
click, 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 so.
See, for me, I don't even see a door.
Oh.
But
Nope, yep. Life is just very weird right now.
I'm just gonna get everything fully fixed up.
Welcome to the Monster Jam.
Hello.
How's it going?
Give us 1 second and we'll be with
Right.
Yep.
Hello.
Hi. Are you following me?
No, I just had some stupid people mess up my car, so I'm gonna get it fixed up again. Only got the body and engine.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Sucker punch.
oh, that really hurt.
Get pranked. It's okay. It's okay. I got Oh, you almost pranked. Oh.
Ow.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh God.
Tag. Your butt looks good in there.
I need to go to the
Here,
hospital
here,
again.
It's fine. It's fine. I got you a lollipop.
Mr. Richard. Yes.
It's EMS special.
Could I include you in a repair kit or maybe a wax today?
You only get them from EMS.
Ooh, a repair
Oh,
kit
thank
or
you.
a wax? Well, you know
You're
what? I
welcome.
did just yeah, you can. That would be great.
I
I'll take
put
one of
in
each.
like 3 $10,000 tips in the last 2 days, so I'm gonna.
Do you need to go to the bank?
Nope. No, I've gone to the bank.
Good.
Let me know when you're ready for the
What are you
body.
buying me?
What am I buying you?
What
I
are you
was
buying me?
thinking about buying a bike.
You should.
I don't know kind
actually.
of
I
what
think.
bike I should buy.
Let's go look.
Hang on, I need to let them know what I want first.
Yeah, that'd be wicked, man. Thank you. Thanks for offering. I would have been cursing myself later that I didn't have a repair kit.
All right, she's all good to go. All right, let's see what you got going over here. Can you just pop the hood for me?
Okay.
Appreciate you.
Eh.
You're looking at. All right. The only thing that's wrong here is the clutch and.
Let's go
Push the
ahead
clutch.
and fix the entire thing, because
will?
I heard it was like 92% for the most
Gotcha.
part. Go ahead and fix the entire thing, and then I'll also get the polish.
Polish.
Here's
Gotcha.
my ID. I'm gonna be over at the
Thank you.
the place over here, so charge me when I get back or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you grab one of each D class?
What'd you find?
Nothing good in stock.
No.
The Vader's a decent bike, but basically considered a C-class bike. Like, it's not like B-class bike. It's not super great. So my bike is a Hakachu. The only other bikes above that are the Hakachu Drag, and which is like a big, has a big butt, and it has like it's longer. Like it goes like the acceleration and the speed is good, but the turning's worse. And then you have the double T.
I want one with
So-
really good turning and like.
Double T Hakachu.
Hmm.
In that order.
Let me. they have those in there?
You can see them,
Oh.
but
Hang on. Shitsu Hakachu. I don't know.
Hey, how's it going? Can you just sub that charge for me real quick? That's some
Oh, sure.
Or did you get it?
Got it.
Appreciate it. All right. Should be quick.
They were grayed out.
Sounds good. See you later. Get all the decorating done.
All right.
That's the guy
Well-
that arrested me for joyriding.
Oh.
Yo.
Yeah, he did.
That's okay.
You were joyriding?
No, he charged me for
Yeah,
joyriding for no
okay.
reason.
All right. Well,
I had
I guess
consent to
whatever.
drive the bike.
Then how is it joyriding?
Joyriding?
Briar's taxi.
Oh, hello. I need taxi.
All right, where are you?
I'm on, you know, the church on Ginger Street?
Not sure. Go ahead and ping me at 535.
535. Give me a moment. Oh, wow. You're one number higher than me.
Oh.
There you go.
All right. See, I'm just getting my car repaired, and I'll be right over.
Okay, thank you.
All right, bye.
I wasn't joyriding. I had consent.
Hey, what's in these canisters over here?
sorry. Bench guys, stay away from those. Stay away from those, bench guys. We'll do comms. You'll like it. It's fine. All right. All right. We'll talk to James. All right. Bye.
Oh, I'm getting another call. Briar's taxi.
Howdy there, Briar. My name's Marcus. I'm just looking for a ride from the apartments to the Ubu Cafe. Is that something you can help me with?
You know, it is, although, let me look at my next, so I'm picking someone up who's not too far away. I do have one ride to get to before you, but it shouldn't take too many minutes. Want me to call you back and see if you still need a ride once I'm able to get you?
Appreciate that.
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll call you back.
Thank you, Briar.
All
Have
right.
a good one.
You too. Bye. Getting actually a surprising amount of calls now.
I was gonna report you to the officers, but I changed my mind.
Wait, report me for what?
Yeah, for tackling me. How dare you?
As
How
if you'd
dare you.
report
You're all
me.
good to go.
All right, thank you. I'll skip on the wax for now.
Oh.
It's all right. I've
sure?
got 2 calls. I'll probably be back.
Gotcha. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, I realized who was in that car. I'm like, I'm not gonna report it because they're gonna take it extremely serious. So.
Oh really? Who's it?
Randy Wrangler. He's extremely by the book.
Oh, he's the
so if
dog shooter.
He shot a dog.
Aye, that's when I first got here. Everyone was saying Wrangler shoots dogs. I just didn't know who he was. All the old Otto's crew. That's what they were saying.
Okay. That's awful. I had no idea. Yes, you have 2 calls?
Mm-hmm.
You're super busy now. Look at
I
you.
am surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the one guy wants to be picked up here, but I told him I'd call him back, so... Actually, no, he just needs to go from the apartments to Maldini's, so I'll try and pick him up right now. Because it's just literally around the corner.
Howdy there, Briar.
Hello, do you still need a ride?
No, I was able to get one from somebody else.
Alright,
Thank you, though.
alright, sorry.
Appreciate
I just realised I was passing the apartment, so alright, you're taken care of.
Yep,
Take care.
Thank you very much. Appreciate
Bye.
it. Have a good one.
Sounds like the cops are occupied. Pick up from Wu Ching? My. You the one who ordered the taxi?
Yes.
Here, let me help. I'll put it in the trunk.
Thanks, Sam.
Yeah, I got it.
Well, I know what a voice that guy should be in Westerns. No kidding, right? Alright, where do you need to go?
Observatory.
The observatory?
Mm-hmm. My moped there, I did not want to go because I'll get seizure again, but no one wants money to lockpick something and deliver.
What do you want? I mean, I could do that.
Too late, I already got taxi.
Fair.
You don't want to ride it right now, though?
No, I want to ride it. It's just in place that I had seizure and I don't want to go back there, but I need to go get it.
I don't really want to go to the observatory either, in all fairness. I've had a very bad experience there. But that's fine. I'll just get your moped and... Do you want my friend to drive it away from the observatory? Would that help?
No, I will just grab it and go.
Okay.
How much for a ride?
I usually just ask people to pay what they think the ride was worth to them. Most people pay about 500, maybe 300 to 500, depending on how far away. It's up to you.
I'll take care of it for you, sir. No worries.
You don't have to do that, Sam.
He seems like he's been having a rough day. It's fine.
I'm having rough life. I'll pay. I have money.
Okay.
Random person running on the sidewalk.
And then I go home to Alta because I'm not allowed back at houses.
You're not allowed?
I don't know. I don't care. I just want to grab my moped and go about my miserable life.
Sorry.
I used to be scared of things with 2 wheels, and now I'm just driving around because I can't walk. So, go figure.
This guy's a sad story.
What's the matter?
That's alright. I don't actually remember much of the observatory itself.
You'll be okay.
It's one of my favorite spots, but turns out it's gonna end up killing me, so I might as well never go again.
Is your moped over in the parking lot?
Nope, it's behind. I'll just go myself and get it. I don't want to keep you here any longer than you have to.
It's alright. Well, whatever you need, right? I'm providing service.
I'll pay $1,000. Do you charge me, or I just give it to you?
You can just hand it to me. Whatever works for you.
You go.
Thank you.
I need my wheelchair from trunk.
I can help you get out. Is it actually in here? Or... Here you go.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You ladies have a nice day.
You too.
You too. Well, isn't that the most depressing thing I've encountered in like months?
Right? Hope he's alright. What is with these locals who drive right at you and you're on the other side of the road? I just don't get it.
I don't get it either. We have another call after this, right? Or are we done?
No, that fella, he would have been at the apartments, but he got a different ride.
You want to go gold panning?
Honestly,
It's fine.
gold panning sounds horrible. It sounds awful.
It's not. It's just as entertaining as metal detecting is. Honestly, I think metal detecting is more entertaining, but
You're sitting in one place shaking a pan.
no, you walk. You don't have to stand in one place. No, just like put it, like get the gold pan like right on your side. You click, you like, you know, click your heels together, place the gold pan down, dig until you find something to move. You know, I get it. It's like the exact opposite of. It's like the exact opposite of what you are. You need to be on the go all the time, forever, and like.
Oh, I should have bought a repair kit. I'll
Yeah,
buy a repair kit.
Yeah. You should.
It's fine. I'm trying to learn how to drive better, so.
Listen, I've been digging real hard to get you into the racing scene for cars. I have a couple of hints, but it's all not any time that you are around and awake.
Of course.
Oh, take a right.
Here or back there?
Yes. Yeah, I want to show. Yeah, I want to.
Huh?
Are your eyes open?
Uh-huh. I'm always having my eyes open when I'm driving. That'd be insane not to.
Okay. All right. Cool. You know what? Like, let's go hang out at my place. I want to show you something really quick, but you can't come in for like 5 minutes.
Okay.
I gotta clean up. Unless you forgive me, it's a little messy.
I can let you clean it up.
Okay.
Fine. Is that your mark there?
Yep.
Oh my goodness, why?
I left my house in the middle of redecorating, and it may be very messy.
All right.
Listen, if my rings break your brain, my apartment's gonna break your brain.
Okay.
I need to clean it up a little bit. It's a little messy. Listen, I've been acting like I'm a bachelorette for a while. It's okay. Give me like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Listen to Ride the Lightning or something. I'll be right back.
Man. Folk. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So there's a couple things I wanted to show you.
All right.
The main thing. Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm remodeling. So the main thing is in my room, but like I made my son a race car bed.
All right.
I
Does
got it from
does he
IKEA.
actually come here?
Yeah, it's a race car bed. Why? He's my son. Why
Nothing.
wouldn't
I
he?
know, it's just funny. I remember you talking about him before.
Oh no! I forgot about the. Just don't worry about the haunted box. Just don't worry about that.
Oh, I'm actually getting a call. Hang on.
Okay.
Briar's taxi.
Hey, it's me
You have to
again. Can you pick me up at the apartments?
Ah. Oh,
don't have to
aye.
go in
You
there
need
until
to
you're
be
done with the
picked up at the apartments.
Yeah.
All right. I'll just be a few minutes, and I'll be
Okay.
over.
Guess on.
All right. Bye.
I knew when I bought these pots secondhand, they were like, it's haunted. I'm like, nah, bro, it's not haunted.
What on earth is this?
It's a not poop fire shrine. I built it for you and anyone else that doesn't want to deal with the fucking weird house.
Okay. All right. All right.
What?
Nothing. It's just the way you described it. That's all. Uh-huh. No, you're not wrong.
Yeah, I don't want you to feel like you're not required to like do what you do what you need to do. So I made a small little fire shrine.
That's all right.
I don't know about it yet. Like I'm just gonna, I also don't want you to have like an area where you walk in and it burns the shit out of you. I want something
Right.
where you're like, I'm gonna get these nice like Whole Foods sandwiches and then also go.
And also go what?
Also go in there and then tell the world it can go fuck itself, Whole Foods and fucking. It's like the dream. Also, give me 1 second. I'm gonna change clothes. This is weird.
Okay. Wax on, wax off. You working on fighting skill? Yep. You know me.
Before I destroy you, okay. To the apartments. Boo 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. What?
Nothing. Just hearing your song. At least it's not the.
Oh, hold on, stop,
I think
stop.
Mr.
Randall, do you need a ride?
Hello. Hey, can you take me up to the Bolingbrook Penitentiary? I have left my things there.
Ah! All right. After we.
You're just in Q1, Mr.
Oh, take your time.
Yeah, no, I don't really like singing that song, but it's funny to do. I've had like the Me channel music stuck in my head, and I found a trap remix of it, and so it's just kind of been on auto repeat for like 40 years in my head. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Do you want me to sing it?
Don't die. Oh my god, they're full.
That's mighty suspicious. That's
Hello?
all I'm saying.
How's that suspicious?
I don't know. It don't line up. I mean, I didn't mention nothing about that, and you brought that
Hey.
up.
Do you guys need a ride?
I'm all right, darling.
Is that Briar?
Aye, Briar. It's right here.
Hi. Here, I'm gonna go in her car.
Hey,
Yeah, it's like a whole group share or something.
Hey.
Aye, it happens sometimes.
Hey, carpool.
Where are you going to?
Does this mean I don't have to pay?
Hey, carpool.
Hey, carpool, can I hop in?
Carpool,
Yes,
hell
of
yeah.
course, hop in.
Everyone in.
Are you
wait,
wait, you taking a
wait.
bite? Hey, come back!
What the fuck?
Oh.
We should leave.
Okay.
He just stole
All right,
the
let's
We
just
should
go.
leave.
Oh.
We should leave.
Huh. That was weird.
All right, where do you need to go? Let me fix this
Oh,
door.
I need to go to Uwu.
Okay. We just passed it, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah, you did. What did that old woman say I was gonna die by riding with you?
Who? She did?
Yeah,
She's never.
chick on the
That's
pink
super
dress
rude.
one?
I've never even met her before.
Oh.
She was probably trying to get you to ride with her, and then that would
And
be a
then
kidnapping,
she can
so-
kill you or
Oh.
something like that. aye.
Wow, yeah, no, I'm not down for that. The only thing I know is she took Repo as a taxi driver, but then she peed in his back seat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so just a heads up, she pees in seats.
I won't be picking her
so-
up.
Okay, thank you. I'll pay you. Do you want to charge me 100 via that?
Sure. What's the ID?
3623.
Yeah, I'll come pick you up.
Honestly, it was
There
probably
you
for the
go.
best.
Awesome. Alright, y'all have a good day.
Aye. No, I doubt that fellow would have paid us even if we took him all the way up to
No,
Boiling Brick.
Mr. Randall is he's 82 years old and he's extremely senile and he's borderline being put in the Parsons for life. But
In a what?
institution for life.
Oh.
Yep. He has like 100 and something attempted murder of a government employee on this profile.
What on earth? How?
Because he is an old man who is insane. Go up to any cop and say, "Have you heard of this man?"
Why would you suggest that we put him in our car?
Because he's sweet to me. And he wouldn't do anything in our car.
Okay. I'll have to trust you on that one.
He's never stabbed me. He's never hurt me. In fact, he's been my co-counsel for a few cases. I've treated him numerous times. He's okay. He's just, you know, kind of. This is a bank robbery.
Did they really block like right away?
You just knew right away that was a bank robbery.
Well, yes, because they were pulled in front of a bank and there was a cop on the other side of the road. Standard operating procedure.
Huh.
Cops are predictable. I didn't know it was a bank robbery. I made a very educated guess that it was a bank robbery.
No, I understand what you mean.
Also, Mr. Randall did beat me in the hammered once. I forgot about with a hammer once, but I consented to it. So.
Okay.
It was hide and seek. And we were hide and seek until he hit us with the hammer.
Came back for that polish?
I could get a polish and then I'll need a repair kit too.
Gotcha. Let me just charge that up.
I was a good cop before.
We need to go. I need to go hug Bo, I think.
Appreciate you.
I'm sorry.
Give me 1 second.
You guys stop it. Please stop.
I mean, I was telling Aspen that, like, you know, if I don't do comms consistently, it takes me a little bit of time to get back on the rhythm of it. It's like hard to
43663.
constantly doing them.
For sure. It's definitely
No.
perishable. You did good. But hey. Were you talking to me, sir?
No, sorry.
Oh.
There you go.
Anyway, Rose, so what's new? What's going on? Oh, it looks like you charged that.
You accept that charge for?
Did I not? I just accepted it, I thought.
Yeah, thank you. I hope you'll come to the wedding.
Just double check.
It's gonna be in April. Date is to be final.
I'm gonna trust you if you say you did.
I did. I hit the mark. Hang on, let me look at my bank.
I still got your number, so.
Yeah, I can check the ATM. Right?
Gotcha. It's all good. I trust you.
What? Wait. Well, at least the ATM isn't seeing that I paid it, so maybe try charging again.
Just wanted to double check.
Because I was pretty sure I hit the check mark, but it flashes by so quickly, you know.
Yep. If anything, if you get double charged, just come back and just show me a picture of it, and I'll just refund you.
Alright.
It's all good.
I accepted it there. I'm gonna check and make sure that that's gone through.
Excuse me.
I put your stuff in your trunk, Briar.
All right, thank you.
I was
It
a
didn't. It
cadet
doesn't show
from,
anything
like,
on my ATM. Did you get that second one?
I don't know why it's not going through.
Just charge it to me, 422.
Or it might be he's having a problem. Send I have plenty of money. He might be personally having issues sending charges. I've had that happen to me before. That happens, Scully.
Thank you.
Yep. STSO.
Do you have a sandwich?
I think it was mutual. Like
I have ramen.
when I was dispatched, I wasn't sure if I was.
Hit accept on it again. It flashes by really quick. It says accepting, and then it goes away.
Yeah, it's not showing on mine. I don't know why.
You could try having one of the other employees charge me.
No, it wasn't for you. I'll
Let's
get
try.
another one lucky.
And
Oh, it says accepted right there. That's so strange. It could be a me problem. I don't know.
No, it's all good.
I'm gonna look.
Sorry about that.
You know.
Why is it so goobery?
Right, you're all good, officer.
There it is.
I said you're all good. Fixed it all up for you.
I appreciate you so
Are you
much.
also repairing a 10F or no?
No, it wasn't that bad, honestly. It was just like there was just a couple parts, a little bit messed up, but it wasn't terrible.
Were they not putting the? Did they put the excellent polish on my car?
Okay, so now I know no limit.
No. I wanted the good polish.
Okay, gotcha.
That isn't that what you charged me for? It was like a $2,000 repair or a $2,000 charge, so it should be the excellent polish, right?
Corey Copium, 380-pound Alpha Sigma male, future watchful protector of the sea, current cadet.
All right, hang on.
PD toe.
I think that polish that I dropped was for the officer. I think she grabbed the whole.
Oh, it's on the ground right here.
Yeah.
All right, Corey. I'm Roman.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, man.
I'll put it on, I guess.
I hope so. If I still have a job tomorrow, we'll see.
I'm sure you will.
I don't know. It's confusing.
Stay safe out there.
Yeah, you guys be safe in here. You guys meet a lot of people.
Hope to see you around a lot.
I hope to. Well, you will see me.
It's been a while, man.
Really. I mean, I pulled up. I pulled up in my civilian outfit like the other day.
Sure.
Yeah, I had my bike. I brought my truck over here. You were here. You were helping other people. I'm pretty sure you were here.
Good to see you back here.
I appreciate it. Yeah, it feels good to be back in. It's real comfortable. It's nice and smooth on my skin. There's a lot going on.
All right, we're all
Perfect.
shiny now.
Yeah. I was very nervous pulling out that it was going to be a I want to go hug Bo, I think, if you don't mind.
Okay. The other way.
I marked him. Or I marked where he lives.
What were you nervous pulling out about?
The door was hanging out.
Oh,
I thought you were gonna hit the wall, and then it'd just be like I don't know if you should be driving anymore. in that exact phrase,
Wow, okay. No, I saw the door and I deliberately swung so that I wouldn't rip it off. Goodness.
Oh, I see.
Am I really that terrible of a driver?
No.
Okay.
I'm being silly.
Well, I'm just not sure, right? Because I'm new to this.
I'm
doing
sorry,
my best.
Oh, you're laughing. Well, your best isn't good enough. Hi, Bo. Can I have a hug? Is it okay?
I can't get over what a nice car he's got.
There's only one other like it in the city.
Really?
Once a year, on his on his day, the Senate rents a bunch of cars, gets them set up like that car, and everyone gets a car like that for the day.
Oh.
Yeah.
It must be someone who
It's actually
died.
really
That's so sad.
sweet. I think I might actually turn in.
Alright, that's fine. Where you want to go?
Just take me to my fiance's house.
Alright, you want to market? Perfect.
Yeah, Dickle. Today was supposed to be a chill day. I ended up waking up, hanging around the city. I wasn't gonna leave my apartment, but it's been nice and chill. Just been one of those days that, you know, you make a choice and you think you're gonna regret it and you don't.
Well, that's good. Usually it's I make a choice thinking it's gonna be, you know, fine and normal, and then it's bad things.
It's okay. I think everything will go well.
Like, you think that I'd, you know, be decent at making friends, right? Because I do end up picking up a lot of people from, like, Boiling-Brook. You know, and if they've got absolutely no money, I still will pick them up because, like...
This is turn lane only.
Well, I have to wait for him to move.
Good
Hello.
evening.
I hope you guys stay safe out there, okay?
We'll do our very best.
Just go. He's not gonna care.
No, he's not paying attention.
Oh, he's doing wicked jumps over there.
The other night, Sonny wanted me to drive like a maniac. So I did. And then he showed me some jumps onto the freeway.
Yeah,
and
some
we
of those are really
tried it like 2 times, and then some cops rolled up and they're like, but we swapped seats really quickly. And then Sonny pulled out his can of petrol and they just were like, okay, Sonny, and they drove away. Like, they didn't even want to deal with him. There's no other questions. I wasn't expecting it to be that easy for him, but apparently it was.
He's an idiot by design. He's not an actual idiot. You know, he makes stupid mistakes and he enjoys life. I think he's one of those guys that, like, had a near-death experience young in life and just literally lives to, like, his fullest, you know? And then it's going to be the next immediate right, and it's the first house, the orange house on the left is where my fiance lives. I'm going to sneak into the house and get into jammies and snuggle up next to her. So.
Alright, take care.
Honey. Yeah, you too. Have a good one, okay?
Bye, bye. Whoops. Oh, this is not lame. Wow, no one here. Ah, yeah. Maybe I maybe I should switch to Scully. I don't know. We're the only taxi. Half chicken, half elephant foot. Doesn't this look like an elephant foot or something? I think it's supposed to be a pigeon, but
Holy hell. It still exists. It is out there because Delver has it. Oh, it's happening. Apparently it happens like every year. It's seasonal. It's a seasonal plague. It comes back. I haven't melted just yet.
people just bringing their downed friends in. Pass out in the arcade. Oh no. Makes me wonder if they're trying to avoid cops and they don't bring them in personally. Absolutely. Almost guaranteed. I mean, I'd imagine that, you know, if someone comes in and they've been shot, they've got to be like, hey, people have been shot. Man, this monitor must have a loose cord because it keeps on flickering. Any little bump, it just flickers. That's nice. I'm just having a feeling the fatigue of the road. Consider hiring a taxi. Buy a new one because my monitor was getting streaks across the screen. Turns out it was just a bad cable. Huh. Cinder 8 half my laptop cord. So like the little length of cord that goes between the adapter box and the wall, that thing was eaten. I need to buy a new one. So annoying. Tally marks, huh? I wonder if they spent a lot of time in jail.
I have my memories back.
I have about 50 of those cords. Yeah, I know, need to buy a basic Amazon one. Amazon's basic would Amazon Basics would probably be fine. Just like the one with the little 3 weird thing. I don't know how to describe them. He's just running around. Oh, there's like a whole raid going on. Maybe. I'm just gonna pass by right here.
It's just up there. We don't have to go too fast.
Hello, could I get a bento box?
Yeah, I got you.
You can maybe you can put whatever in it, just no oxygen cake. Maybe mochi ice cream instead.
Alrighty, I'll come over here and swipe whenever you're ready. It's gonna be 400 before tax.
All right.
You just want anything in there?
Aye, anything's fine. Just no oxygen cake.
Alrighty, go ahead. Swipe whenever you're ready.
I just did, I thought. There we go.
There we go.
Here you go, your bento box should be on the tray.
Alright, thank you.
No problem. Anything else we can help you with?
No, that's it.
Alrighty, you have a really good day.
You too. I didn't want to say an ooh-tastic day. Okay, I didn't want you to say it either. Briar's taxi?
Hey, can I get a ride?
Absolutely. Where can I pick you up?
I'm over by Mirror Park. Over by the dam. Like on top of the dam.
Alright, go. Why don't you go ahead and give me a ping, 535.
535.
Mm-hmm.
What the? There's somebody here. Hello?
Alright, I'll be right over.
Yeah, can we get a ride? I got 5 kids.
I'm coming. I'll be there in just a few minutes.
Oh, wait, we got a cab, man. It's okay. Thanks, though. Sorry, some random person pulled up and asked us if we need a ride, but they're wearing masks, and I'm kind of
Oh, I
scared.
wouldn't.
I don't think I'm gonna trust them. Okay.
I'll be there in just a few minutes.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Bye. We'll try and get to her pretty quickly. Oh, we need gas. We'll be good. We'll be fine. Well, there's a lot of you. Can you all fit?
Yeah, like, we can shove Benny in the
we
trunk.
can do it. Benny, ready?
You got room in the trunk?
Pop your trunk.
Hang on,
I think it's a 5-seater.
Oh, it might be. Try.
Yeah. Dilettantes are 5-seaters.
Oh, it is.
Okay, all right.
You know, all this time driving these things, I never knew it.
Aye.
Well,
alright.
Not
I'm
all of
doing
them,
it.
just the Abdul's taxi versions are.
Yeah, you know, I got one.
Pop that.
Oh, well, yeah, they're 5-seaters, man.
Alright, I'm gonna stop by the gas station right here.
Oh, that's fine. I
We're
put in our destination in your chips.
alright.
You want me to pay for gas, man?
No, I got it.
Well, I was gonna pay for gas and then just charge a taxi fare, right?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how taxis work. You tell me, man. It's your game.
I usually just charge a fare.
I'll pay for your gas. You sure you don't want to pay for your
I
gas?
mean, if you want to, sure, go ahead.
Does that cover the ride if I pay for your
such
gas?
a gentleman.
You know what? Sure.
All right, the barter system. I don't know anything about that shit.
Well, you're doing it. That's what it
Schools
is.
for suckers.
He is the digital ninja. What the fuck did you send me, Arlo?
We crashed into the wire.
What were you trying to say?
I was trying to say he's the digital Dan guy, but then we went over the bridge and hit all the buttons.
Oh, you think he can hack our phones?
He might be able to, man. He finds that picture on my phone. I'm a dead man. along with anybody else whose picture he finds. Yeah, who that picture? Yeah, you know what I mean.
I'm gonna ask him. I said, "You can't hack our phones, can you?"
Oh Jesus! Now he's gonna want to hack our phones.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
dear.
Can I unsend that?
I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna track him. See where he is.
Thinking.
Curious to see how fast I can go with this many people in here.
That's it.
I've never had this many people inside the car before.
Oh man, it's test drive.
So how was your day?
It's been going pretty well, pretty steady actually. Not too much downtime between calls, so I appreciate you calling.
No problem. Me wrecked my car.
Huh?
My daughter wrecked my car into the dam.
Oh dear, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, me.
Wow, I'm literally like usually I can get
Me. Oh.
What's that smell?
Oh. Yeah, why the floor is wet?
I don't smell anything. My nose doesn't work.
At least your liver does.
Yeah, my liver works though.
It's a good thing that I keep everything covered in plastic in here just in case we have insane people.
Oh, you must drive a lot of drunks around, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Are we insane people?
Well, I'm not vomiting right now.
Wait, yeah, wait a minute. Are we in that group?
Yeah, wait, what's going on?
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm saying I have it already pre-covered in plastic in case of insane people.
Oh,
because
no,
there
we're
are
insane.
people who, you know, are vindictive, and there's people who deliberately bleed on things. There's people who do all sorts of gross stuff.
Deliberately bleed?
Mhm.
How do you deliberately? Oh,
I didn't
God.
kind of like they're injured and then they just decide to bleed more, specifically onto my seats.
Don't
Out
you
of
say they
spite.
bleed on command or something?
Apparently some people have that ability.
Dude, what if you could like start your period like? through will?
Gross.
That'd be kind of cool though. Like you could time that shit and be prepared. Because that's what I was immediately imagined when you said deliberately bleed. I was like, wait a minute, can other people control that shit? Because I can't. And I started worrying that I wasn't doing enough Kegels, and like I just started.
All right, so for the person who made a mess on their seat, please take the plastic of the seat with you and your mess.
Wasn't me, I promise.
What? Did you make a mess?
the trunk?
Ruben.
Oh,
No, it wasn't me, it wasn't.
Here, let me give you a tip.
Thank you.
Such a degenerate.
No,
Look at you
get
guys.
out of here, Dodo.
Here you go.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Okay.
No problem.
I'll talk to you later, Lonnie. Bye.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Winsong. How are you? Hi, Minnie.
Yeah, I hadn't. I've been by the dam. I haven't really been to it before. Yeah, I'm not RPing that that's the case. Dagger, I don't know why people gotta just be gross for no reason.
That is not good.
Wait, is Minnie one of your kids?
Look at these little paths. Yeah, see, with that many people in the car, I could only get it up to 87 miles per hour as opposed to, I think I can, when it's running smoothly, I can get it up to 97 okay. So 10 miles per hour slower. Oh, I guess we can't even get it going that fast right now. Well, this is kind of uphill, isn't it? Needs turbo? I think it has turbo. This thing's... I fully upgraded this taxi. Yeah, this is fully upgraded. Yeah, there we just hit 97. Oh yeah, we got food. Just keep going. I'll be right back, guys. All right, no missed calls. Selling Tulip, no strikes, no upgrades? Eh, boring. We're making pretty good money today. Thank you. eat all that food? Did I need to get you more food for the baby? The baby need more food? Cat burglar. Nice. I like that one. Look at my little Highland cow. They're cute. The cat burglar. What are you chewing on, puppy? What you getting into? What you getting into, puppy? Such a nice puppy. Such a nice puppy. You're just so handsome. So handsome and cuddly. Oh, he's a nice boy. Yeah. Sorry, I have to baby this baby because he is such a baby. You don't even understand, guys. He's so good. He's such a good puppy. He has giant floppy ears and giant floppy paws. Cashew, what are you getting into, Cashew? Cashew, come here. What are you doing? Come hang out over here with us. I got both my boys. They're both golden boys. Get out of things. I got both my boys. They're golden boys. Goodness. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, and interference. Cops are no fun. Always the do not get involved. Ah.
Can I say on Friday?
I don't think it works. Oh, it does. There's never anyone here. It's so annoying. Like, I've been wanting to get the Oracle fixed for ages. There's never anyone here. I want to grab the Oracle, see if I can do anything to it, and then... Oops. Put that one in here. Since no one's calling at the moment, we might as well... I don't know. I think it's the only place that does that kind of stuff, but it's really annoying that you need a player to help you when hardly anyone is around for it. Like, they put themselves in the yellow pages and then they don't answer their phone, or they're like too busy. I feel like there's always people going in and out. But it ends up being people can work there, and all they do is they just fix up their own stuff and their friends' stuff, and they don't actually do anything. It's lame. No. Oh.
Sorry. Didn't think you were breaking there. My bad. I'm wrong with you. What's wrong with you, Omar? I didn't think you were breaking there.
God, my back!
Oh my god!
Are you and me to stop or what?
Yeah, you're stopping. Get out of here,
Briar.
Omar.
Alright. Hi.
Hi, Briar. Do good work today, okay?
Do my
How's it
best. Hang on, sorry, trying to get my window down.
Hey, what's a flightless bird?
Penguin?
Dodo.
Aye, that's also another one. There's also the kiwi.
Chicken.
Chickens can fly pretty okay.
No, they can't.
I mean, have you ever cat chickens?
Yeah. Yeah, I've hatched chickens before.
Alright, it's pretty fun, right?
They only fly in the movies.
No, I mean, they can fly up into pretty high tree branches. They're just not endurance flyers, you know? They're not going to take a long trip.
She's schooling you about chickens, Fingal.
Sorry, I just, you know, raised in a
You eat a
farm.
bucket of fried chicken a day. Alright, ma'am, you got to
I do, sir. Let's see, there it is.
stopped because you ran a red light.
I figured. Sorry, wasn't paying attention.
You just weren't paying attention, huh?
No, I was actually sort of ranting to myself about how no one's ever open at the tuner shop. I've got another car that I want to take over there and get you know, fixed up, paint change
Race
and
car
stuff.
driver,
But,
huh? You got your dongle on you?
I'm not a race car driver. I've never raced. I don't have a
Never
dongle.
raced.
No. Great.
Hear that, Fingal?
No.
Fingal, why are you doing it? Okay. So everyone's really depressed today, mate.
Oh, I'm sorry. Why are you not having a good day?
Well, I thought I knew something about chickens, I guess.
Oh, I mean, you said that you've hatched them yourself, right?
No, it's not okay.
I mean, every cop knows more than you.
Did you have fun hatching the chickens?
Bench guy didn't know more than me. I didn't even hatch a chicken. I was just lying.
Oh, well, I mean, it's
Why'd
okay.
you lie about that?
They're not known for flying.
Sounds like Conk.
Huh?
So I just thought that she was really fucking cool.
Well, what did you expect her to come back and say? Where are you going?
Should I go after him? I mean, I feel sort of bad.
Okay, he's gonna say something. Just say something ridiculous. It's like, why would it? Just come on, just go.
Maybe I'll ask him to see what.
Have you seen Conk on Earth?
No, I haven't. I don't kind of.
He's running. He's gonna disappear when. Get in.
Well, I'm running after him. Well, do you know anything about turtles?
Yeah, they're really dangerous.
Aren't they like?
You have to wash your hands after you handle them.
Wait, really?
Now just say something stupid and random.
Honestly, I didn't even know that. I probably would have gotten sick if I touched a turtle, because I wouldn't have known that you could get salmonella from a turtle.
That's like Conk on Earth. That's exactly like it.
All you gotta do is wash your hands when you handle a turtle. Because on their shells they have salmonella.
Now just ask a stupid and random question that's just ridiculous, like a child would.
Why is the sky blue?
It's just like Conk on. It is. It's just like Conk on Earth.
I don't understand.
Because the oxygen, Conk.
Oh, okay.
Keep going. Just keep
doing. I'm running out of questions.
Just come on. Just do it like Conk does.
I don't know what that is.
That's like it too. That's it too.
She didn't know.
No, she did not.
She didn't know.
I didn't know what you're talking about. That's for certain.
Didn't know. No, you don't.
Fingal, are you going to bed or what are you doing? Hello?
No, it's just doing a bit like Bench Guy. I'm over it.
What's up?
Conk is a show I watch.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's
I've never heard of
like
it.
her.
512.
Oh, alright.
She's like you. European.
Okay.
That is a very broad. Sure.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Are you having a better day now?
Yeah, because I met my hero.
Fingal, get in.
Oh. Alright,
Bye, Conk.
take care, officers.
Goodbye, Filipino.
I think I got out of a ticket. Ha! I got out of a ticket. Somehow. I don't know what that was, but that was yeah, I know, right? Oh dear. That was I'm so sorry. No, apologies.
Wait, where'd your car go?
It's right here. You can't see it. You don't see this? Right here, the black one. Oh, I don't want to back into you. Ha! I want to get the license plate on this changed. It's a nice car, but it's pretty plain, right? Can't believe I got out of a ticket. Oh, that's wrong way, but it's okay. Oh. Reminds you of the Mafia Sentinel cars from GTA 3. Yeah, I have no idea what he was talking about. Not the faintest idea. Man, I don't know if this car is like damaged or if it's supposed to sound that way. That rattle. Probably damaged. And his girlfriend watched this Netflix show. He hated the streamer who plays Fingal. Loved the show. It's become a meme. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can't. Why does it do that? Was it too? A court case went on forever because I kept asking Wrangler about why he hated the show. I'm not seeing the neons on here, which is Weird and unfortunate. Hmm. Oh, I didn't enable them? I thought they were already enabled. Briar's taxi.
Hello, Briar. My name is Levi. I'm all the way in Harmony, and I need a ride to the Burger Shot apartments.
Alright, I can definitely come get you. I'll start on my way up there.
Do you need my number?
You can ping me, sure, go ahead. It's 535.
Okay, sending it.
Alright, there it is.
All right, perfect. All right, I appreciate it so much.
Alright, see you soon.
Goodbye.
Ooh, there we go. Weird how the time changes, like, as I come back up. I'll just pick them up like this. Alright, this is going 124 miles per hour. 125. 125. 127. It's pretty fast. I should do at least 140? Really? We need gas. Well, it's probably a bit damaged, so it probably can't do its full potential. But it is a B class. An expensive one. Realistically. How do you know this? $129. Oh, you're just guessing what the type of car. They lowered speeds across the board. Yeah, that sounds about right. 135. Well, we got up to 135 in a B class. This is the car that Sam gave us. Cashew, hush.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello, you're
Ready
the
for
one.
taxi?
I am the taxi.
Oh, perfect, perfect. Thank you so much.
Don't mind, I need to get some gas.
Of course. So do you just work taxi or what else do you do?
No, that's what I do.
Oh, that's all you do? Oh, okay, good. Well, I'm happy to give you some, a job, I guess.
Aye, I appreciate you calling. It's actually a decent price here. Goodness.
Yeah, it's not bad. Underrated area, not gonna lie.
Aye, well, I know usually Autos has a pretty decent price, but other places I've tried in the city are usually more expensive. This is on par with Autos, so that's nice.
Not wrong.
Where do you need to go?
Hold on.
That's alright, you can mark it when I get in. Cashew! Cashew! Stop it, Cashew! Curb boosting? Or do you just like ride up against the curb for more traction or something?
Okay, you need me marking now, right?
Uh-huh.
Where is it? Burger shop, right there.
Oh, aye, Burger Shot, that's right. I couldn't even remember it exactly.
You're good.
Even though IRL, that would just produce more friction, which would...
Oh, you're taking this route, okay.
Well, it's what the GPS said to do. In all honesty, I've only been here for about 4 weeks, so I'm still learning a lot about best ways to get around.
Yeah, this is fine. This will take you to the freeway. We were right next to one, but it's fine.
Right.
Just hopefully you don't. Actually, it looks like a straight road. We should be fine.
Are you insinuating that I can't drive on dirt?
No, there's sometimes if you go towards like the mountain, like it will be considered off-road, and then the car will start to drive a little different. Trust me, it's really bad.
Huh. I am actually usually driving a yellow dilettante taxi, but I had this out down at Benny's trying to get some work done on it. Of course, no one's ever, or the tailor shop, of course, no one's ever, actually wanting to work down there. It seems like they just do their own cars and their friends' cars.
Basically.
What on earth? Why they ram us?
Well.
Sorry.
You're good.
Did you mean to ram us?
I didn't. Sorry. If that's what. No, I didn't mean. Why? I'm a cop. Why would I? That's crazy. Off the road, what am I,
I've got a huge gash in my bumper now.
Damn, that's crazy.
I had my lights on and you didn't make way.
I'm sorry, I didn't see your lights. Otherwise, I would have pulled over right away.
No, he put his lights on afterwards. Trust me.
Aye, that's what I thought. You smashed into me and then you put your lights
he
on.
100% did that.
That's what I thought was happening.
Shut your mouth. All right, I'm the law. You don't tell me what I did. I tell you what you did.
Well, I'm telling you
You're the one
what.
being detained.
No, I know. No one's arguing that, sir. I've turned off my engine, my windows down.
Hey, don't let him gaslight you.
The freeway. Get us
All right, you want me? Can I pull for it? All right.
Yes, you can.
All right, don't let him gaslight you. Just because he's a cop.
Here, let's pull up here. There's a nice little spot.
You're lucky
Here.
I'm here. I'm a witness. I'm a witness to this.
Aye, all right.
I'm in a 38 northbound Elgin Avenue. Closest intersection is Popular Street in Howard. Requesting maybe 177.
Is he requesting backup?
He's requesting backup.
What?
You got too many people in that car for me to feel safe.
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I never intended to make you feel unsafe.
And plus, Q-tip, you know, flap some gums a little too much for my liking.
Listen,
That's
I'm
the passenger I'm talking about.
Aye, right. I'm a taxi driver, right? So I pick up people as my job.
Oh, so yeah, he's company not by choice but by profession.
Aye.
Oh, okay. Ma'am, you got any identification for me?
Of course I do. Right there.
All right, Mrs. Briar Frost.
Aye, Miss Frost.
Miss Frost. Okay. Miss Frost, you know why I pulled you over on the freeway? It's kind of crazy.
I'm not sure, sir.
Because you ram into
You know
us,
what the...
so-
You know what
Because
the...
you did ram into us from behind before turning on your
That-
lights.
Man, we can dispute that in court if you want. I'm gonna tell you what I did. I was
would
driving.
100%
I didn't know. I mean, you haven't even told me why you're pulling me over. Go ahead and tell me. I'm not stopping you.
Okay, can you let me get to it?
Go on.
And hey, passenger, do us all a favor and shut the fuck up. You weasel little piece of shit.
I don't have to.
Is it necessary
I know my rights.
to insult him and stuff?
I
I'm
know
sorry.
my rights.
I feel like I've been.
Armchair lawyer over here. What are you, a goddamn part-time auditor?
Officer, what's your name? Could I get your
I
name,
eat
sir?
people like you like for breakfast.
Hey, officer, could I get your name, please?
You want my badge number 2?
Just your name.
Carmine Costello.
All right.
Of the UPD 152.
What do you prefer being called, Carmine or Mr. Costello? Officer Costello? What's your preference?
Either or, it doesn't bother me.
All right, Carmine. I feel like I'm trying to be rather polite here, so it'd be nice if you didn't just go insulting my passenger and stuff like that. I'm trying to be professional, you know.
How about we start off by you not telling me what to do? And
Well, I'm
being
just
polite doesn't pay
making.
the bills,
I'm
okay?
just making a request. Okay.
Request has been noted and ignored. How's that? We good now?
You can tell
Moving
why he's
on.
still in the UPD. You can tell.
Shut the... Oh my... I was gonna give you a...
Again,
speeding
please.
Ticket. A speeding ticket, but I
speeding
guess now I gotta give you another charge along with that. You were speeding, yes. You were going 10 miles over the speed limit. That's third-degree speeding. Speed limit is 75. You were going 85, man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Probably even faster than that, because I was going 85 when you were still making distance.
Where does the part where you rammed into me from behind come in? Because that is damage on my vehicle and stuff like that, and you know,
Let's get a lawyer
you did
involved,
you
actually.
did smash into the back of my car before you turned on your lights or anything. Maybe we should all just forget about this, eh?
Ugh.
I have a lawyer
See
on
that
speed dial,
that
don't
tone,
worry.
that tone right there, where you think you can tell me what the
I'm
fuck to?
I'm
You're getting
I'm
one
just
charge,
trying to have a
one
nice conversation
citation
with you,
of-
sir.
Be damned with niceties, okay? You're getting one citation for speeding and another citation for not making way for an emergency vehicle.
Okay, no, I'm
you can
absolutely
dispute that,
fighting
yeah.
that in court.
Yeah,
100%. I've got a witness right here. Sir,
Yep,
are you
I'll
serious?
testify.
You didn't turn on your lights until you rammed me from behind.
Briar Fries. Let's see if you have any priors, huh?
I've been pulled over before.
Failure to a chronic rule breaker of road laws. All right. Okay, Miss.
That doesn't
Miss
matter
Fries?
in the court of law.
You gonna call this guy as your legal representative?
as a witness.
Hit the street. Hit the road.
I'm gonna have to call him as a witness if you're actually gonna charge me with failure to move out of the way of an emergency vehicle, because you absolutely rammed your car into me. I'm actually gonna get out, sir, and take some pictures if you don't mind.
No. Don't you dare get out that car. While this citation and this detention is going on, you do not do anything I do not tell you to do.
Can we double check on that with your lawyer friend?
You're looking at $600 in citations and 2 points on your license.
Listen to him right now.
Aye,
Otherwise,
aye.
he can charge us with obstruction of whatever.
All right, sir. So, sir, once you've issued your ticket and stuff, I'd like to ask that you stay behind so that I can document the accident where you smashed in my car.
No.
Otherwise you're guilty of hit and run. I'm gonna call another officer over to here. I'm gonna call over to another officer. All right, remind me your badge number.
152.
152. Okay, I'm going to dial 911 right now and get another officer here to handle this situation.
You better not.
I'm doing it right now.
That is true. If he's not willing to share his information, you know.
Shut up, passenger. Sign on the dotted line.
Call 911.
I got it. Okay. All right. I gotta go. You've been issued your citation. There's an emergency. Kidnapped
This is a hit and run.
All right, I'm 911 right now. You're gonna hit and run? You're gonna hit and run? He's hitting and running.
I would 100% fight that in court. 100%.
Hello, Carmine Costello just committed a hit and run. I need to contact an officer and make a report. Alright, I'm gonna need your information if you don't mind texting me all your information, because that's ridiculous.
Yep, I'll text you right now.
I didn't sign his thing either because he ran off. Here, I'm going to document. I'm going to take a picture of, whoops, sorry sir, the back of my car, what he did to it.
100%.
I just sent it there because it's going to be easiest for me to keep track of it in that conversation. Sorry for all the inconvenience on your part.
No, it's fine. Trust me. This is you know, I'll see him in prison.
Prison?
Absolutely.
Alright, let's try and get you where you're going, I suppose. That's, you know, they are not responding to me needing to make a report. I've got to keep bugging them.
Don't worry, I'll eventually get contact with a cop. Don't worry.
Well, I need to file a complaint / push charges on someone who rear-ended my vehicle. Can someone please contact me so I can make a report? He knows he's...
Yeah, Yep. 100%.
Also, didn't he sign anything? So I'm not sure. I think I can.
Yeah. He said, "Can you sign right there?" You didn't sign anything.
I didn't sign anything because I was busy making the 911 call while he was saying, "Don't you dare do that."
The bad thing is there's no lawyers right now available. We all have legal aids, but I'm not sure even what they do. So.
Aye. I guess we could try calling Win and asking if they have any recommendations, but... Alright, someone says they're attempting to call me. It's odd that they're not able to. Oh. No one's here. It's fine. Sorry.
You're good, you're good.
Can I get the man back? Okay, listen. He deserves it if he acts like that.
Okay, let me just twat you something too.
You're tweeting it? Oh, I'm getting a call right now.
Wait, yeah, hold on.
Briar Frost.
Hey, Briar, how's it going?
It's going okay. I was just sort of smashed into by an officer, and then he started screaming and ran off in the middle of the stop. So I'm not even sure if I received the ticket he was giving me.
Okay, well, I spoke with that officer. They should be contacting you and explaining to you what's going on, and also paying for your damages.
All right. Am I getting? So he said that he was charging me with failure to get out of the way of an emergency.
Vehicle.
Aye, but the thing is, he rammed into the back of me, then turned on his lights, and then decided to pull me over. Like, I definitely was not failing to yield because he hadn't had his lights on or anything like that. No lights, no sirens. I've got a witness in the car who'll say the same.
I see. Who was in your car with you? The witness?
He is my passenger. Name is Levi Martinez.
Okay, Levi Martinez. Okay, so the officer should contact you in the next 24 hours. If they don't, they'll be reprimanded.
Tell him I work for the
Can I assure you
DOC.
that?
I'm sorry, what was that, Levi?
I work for DOC. They can contact me there if they need.
All right. He says that he works for DOC and he can be contacted there. My passenger, who's a witness.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Aye. And what was your name, sir?
I'm Colonel Sam Bass.
Colonel Sam Bass. All right. I'll add you to my contacts.
Thank you.
Appreciate you reaching out. I'm gonna say I will not fight the speeding ticket. That's fair enough. But the failure to yield, if he does push that as a ticket, then I will be fighting that in court.
All right, yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, I'll talk to him. Well, I already talked to him, sorry. I do apologize.
Right.
I already talked to him because I saw what happened. I saw you now one. I reached out to him right away. He should be in contact with you shortly. If not, then he'll be reprimanded internally.
All right, thank you, sir. Carmine calls line 152 just committed a hit and run. I know that's not Eastmill's name, but Briar doesn't know. That's funny. All right. Well, he says that Carmine is supposed to contact me within the next 24 hours and pay for my damages. So we'll see what comes from that. We'll see what comes from that. But if I'll probably go check my MDW at the courthouse and make sure he didn't charge me for failure to yield, because that is absolute garbage. If that's the case.
I can't believe he tried putting that on you.
He was just salty.
Okay, well, if anything happens, if he doesn't do that and you want to take it to court, you have my information, and I appreciate. I also gave you a tip. I'm not sure if you saw.
Oh, did you? I didn't see it, but I appreciate it. I usually just ask people to pay what they feel like it was worth. So whatever it was, I'm sure it's fine.
That was, if I had more cash on me, I would have given a lot more. Trust me, because that was worth a lot. But yeah, thank you for the ride, and hopefully I see you soon. What's your name again? Just so I have it on here.
It's Briar Frost.
Briar. Okay, let me add that right now. Okay, saved. Okay, cool. Okay, well, wish you the best of luck, and W.
Alright, take care.
Right.
This is Briar.
Miss Frost.
Carmine. Nice to hear from you again.
Close enough. Miss Frost, I understand. I've come to my understanding that you have spoken to my boss.
Someone did reach out to me, yes. A Colonel Sam Base or something like that.
Yeah, that's my boss. That's my... I'm calling you to apologize to you, Miss Frost. Of my own free volition. Definitely not prompted by my boss, considering you called him.
Your boss already told me that he told you that you're going to have to apologize and pay for the damages.
I gotta pay. Well, I don't know why he hasn't... We'll let a judge determine that. I don't know why he has to determine...
Okay, well, I will let him know that you are
declining. All right. How much do you need? How much damages you assess? How much in damages?
Well, I need to go over to Otto's or another car shop and have them take a look at the vehicle.
All right, send me the invoice. I'll get it.
All right. Do you want to?
I'll get it squared away.
Do you want to message me your state ID number so I can have that billed to you?
Okay.
Okay. I'd also like to clarify. So what exactly did you end up charging me with? Because I never signed any paperwork or anything like that. So do you I
charged you with 1 count of failure to yield to emergency vehicles and speeding.
All right. So I will be fighting the failure to yield on court because that is absolutely ridiculous. And guess what? The fella who's in my car is with what's that? The people who work at the prison. He's one of those. So he's a nice and reliable witness to what you did. Are you sure that that's what you want to push on me? Or
My God, yes, I picked this. Yes, I'll meet you in the courtrooms after I pay you for damages that were not sustained by me.
I mean, they were sustained by you.
By you? You know what? I'm sorry, Miss Frost. I am sorry for doing my job around. Sorry, Miss Frost.
I'm not faulting you for charging me speeding. I'm saying that the secondary charge was unjust because you were salty. You didn't like my passenger, and then you suddenly decided to charge more. That's pretty messed up, actually.
No, it's not.
I mean,
it's not.
It sort of is. I
can't wait to meet you in the courtrooms. I'll send you my ID right now. You should have it in. Have it right now.
All right. Well, I guess I will see you in court.
I guess we'll see each other in court. I can't wait. I can't wait to see you in court, Miss Frost. And just so you know, if the judge rules in my favor, I demand compensation for whatever it is you're charging me for right now.
No, that's not how anything works.
Well, guess what? If you don't want to do it,
I will let Sam Base know that you are threatening me and stuff like that. So
I'll let it go.
You'll let it go? What about my charge? What about my charge?
Which charge?
The one about the failure to yield.
You're twisting my arm here.
No, I'm not. I'm at the courthouse right now. Come over here. Let's get things cleared up.
I'm in the middle of a call right now.
All right. Well, once you're done with that call, I can wait. I've got all day.
All right, Miss Frost. Okay, Miss Frost. All right, take care, Miss Frost.
All right, I'll look forward to seeing you here soon.
God damn you.
Oh my goodness. He's so funny. 52 Chains has always just made me cry laughing.
If you'd like to there, I'm going to pull up my sexist camera here.
I look okay?
Oh my goodness. It's not on here yet. What does that mean? Why would it not be on here yet? He didn't even do the paperwork.
Excuse me.
Do you know if I just got a ticket, if it would already show up on my MDW? It would. So the officer just not submit the paperwork, or will it show up later, or what?
Well, that's after the officer submits the paperwork, it will.
Okay.
Like maybe one of those officers that handles all their paperwork at the end of their shift.
All right. Well, I'm gonna keep on hounding him then, because you know what he did? All right. He followed me on the highway. He rammed into my car, and then he turned on his lights and pulled me over. Tried to hit me for speeding and for failure to yield.
That's absolutely
Aye, and I said, you know what, fine, I'll eat the speeding ticket, I don't care, but the failure to yield, that's an absolute lie, and it was just because he was salty at my passenger calling him out for doing that.
Well, that's absolutely ridiculous. Officers are perfect in every single way.
His boss even already called me and said that he's got to apologise and stuff, so hopefully I can just keep on digging at that connection.
What officer was it?
Carmine Costello. Do you know him?
Okay. All right. No, not really.
All right, because I'm 100% fighting this. I've even got a witness who's with DOC. So
I would, if I were you, I would just like keep refreshing the MDW there. See it.
It might
take a look.
And if I were you, also, I'd look up the individual charges that you got charged with, like cited with, like failure to yield or whatever. And see what the exact definitions of those are.
Yep, you did.
Aye.
At least this is one felony on here. Sorry. It is a driving crime, so some people might be a bit more lenient. But I tend to say no to all felonies. I'm so sorry.
Huh.
Okay.
To yield to emergency vehicle.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm absolutely happy to help. This is there.
Does not pull the side of the road when the emergency vehicle is trying to pass with sirens and or lights enabled.
And like I said, if you wanted to check it, you can check with the MDW. Okay. Hello, ma'am. Did you need help with anything? Oh,
Oh no.
Hey, how can I help? No, what about you?
This is just so funny. Oh man. Best traffic stop ever.
We're looking for.
It says that for the failure to yield to an emergency vehicle does not pull to the side of the road when an emergency vehicle is trying to pass with sirens and or the lights enabled. He rammed me. I began to pull over immediately, and then he turned on his lights. He had no lights and sirens on before
That's
then.
absolutely ridiculous.
Aye.
No, an officer of the law would never do that.
Well, he did.
That's
I've got a witness with DOC who saw that happen.
Right. Well, DOC ain't shit.
I would contact a lawyer, and they might be able to help you begin through the process of test.
Apparently I don't think there's any on right now.
There were RGT2, or nope, there's
No.
not. But there are RGT2 legal aids, and so you might call a legal aid, and they might be able to help you or give you advice.
Repo's pretty good legal.
All right, his colonel's already ordered him to pay damages for my vehicle. I'm just
All right, well, listen here. That's a little bit ridiculous. I think you're lying about this officer. An officer of the law would never do such blatant, ridiculous, illegal things. That's preposterous.
I have a tendency to believe her.
And the fact that you have a Department of Corrections officer as a witness doesn't mean shit. It's the Department of Corruption for a reason.
It's corrections, not corruption. It's
No,
a government
Department of
job.
Corruption. That's what DOC stands for. They're all pieces of shit up there.
You
They
don't
should
want the DOC?
hate them with a passion.
Apparently,
Why?
this man believes that all officers are infallible and
Yes, we've had
inhuman
conversations about
robots
this.
who can do no wrong.
Yeah,
They
we've
can
had
do no
it to humans. This is about this, and he did this. This isn't listen. Why did you hate the DOC?
Because they're all, they're all up there. They're smuggling guns in for prisoners, letting them take over the prison. I mean, they're doing a very shit job at guarding a prison.
Well, they're doing their best is to make sure that the prisoners don't escape. Isn't that a noble effort?
No, not a noble effort if they're actively giving them drugs and guns.
All this is coming from the rent-a-cop?
All right, shut up.
You've got a point there. What are you with to do this?
What do you mean, what am I with? I'm clearly a security guard.
But who hires you? Who pays your paycheck?
Actually, multiple people. It depends on where I'm securizing. Right now, since I'm in here, the mayor's office primarily. Although Samantha Sanders hands me a check on the side. Then when I'm down at the Lucky Plucker, which will be opening next week, by the way.
you know Samantha?
Sam pays you on this side?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you know that Samantha is 100% going to be on my side with us and probably help out with stuff, right?
That's ridiculous.
No, it's she is. She's going to. She knows very well that lots of times cops are not always on the open up.
Well, that's preposterous. That's absolutely, all cops are infallible.
Oh,
but anyway,
just wait until.
Such a thing as this is a corrupted police officer.
Well, I'm pretty sure Carmine is so worried about what's going on that he's going to meet me here. So you might just hear him admitting to his wrongdoing. We might not even have to get it to court.
Well, listen. Let me lay it out here, okay? None of the police officers are corrupt whatsoever, and that's absolutely ridiculous. All the corrupt police officers go to the Department of Corruption. That's very well known.
Do you not think that is correct?
It's very correct.
Anyway, let me
But anyway, so the Lucky Plucker, when it opens next week, by the way, it's opening next week. I'm security there. I also do a little work for Wu Chang here and there with their parties and whatnot.
Oh, what's this? Did he text me? He texted me.
And you know what? Honestly, accusing an officer of wrongdoing or lying about an officer, that sounds relatively treasonous against the government.
That's not even a legislature.
I don't know,
That's
it seems
not
pretty treasonous.
No,
it seems
not
pretty
treason.
treasonous. At minimum, obstruction of justice.
No, that's not.
It's
no.
definitely not obstruction of justice to hold law enforcement accountable to their actions. That's a
right,
definitely
but lying
not.
about them.
I'm not lying about them.
I once it had.
In fact, I actually
when I was in a wheelchair, a cop beat me up in front of a court, in a court of law.
Well, perhaps you should not have been resisting.
I wasn't resisting.
You-
I was in a wheelchair watching a court case, and somebody said, whoever beats that woman into the wheelchair, whoever punches that woman into the wheelchair the most gets an unspecified number of sandwiches. A police officer and a lawyer who is now a judge jumped over the barrier and beat the shit out of me. This is so bad. I had to go to the hospital and have surgery because I was bleeding.
What on earth? What's wrong with people?
That sounds like a fabricated lie.
Alright,
There were the three judges there. You can ask
Lawyers,
any
judges,
You can ask any lawyer or judge, and pretty much all of them will testify that this happened. Even IA ended up having to get involved. That guy ended up having to pay me so he wouldn't get suspended for today.
That's ridiculous. I don't think that's
All right,
true.
sir, I've got a question. So if you're driving your car, right, and you rear end somebody, what is it that you're supposed to do at that point? Like, by law, what sort of action should you be taking?
Oh, you should stop.
Aye, and what should you do?
Exchange insurance information.
Aye, perhaps call police, make a report, stuff like that. Document the incident. I attempted to do this with Mr. Costello, and I said, all right, well, can you let me out in my car to document the damage? And he said, no. I said, all right, I'm going to call 911, get another officer involved to handle the fact that you hit me. And he started screaming, no, don't do that. Oh, I've got an emergency, jumped in his car and drove away as quickly as he could. Is that not a hit and run?
Like to me that he stopped, and he's also an officer of the law, so he made both of those things.
Huh? No, he didn't.
If he's a cop, he's already on scene filing a report.
That would be a conflict of interest at that point.
Well, I don't think there is such thing as a conflict of interest.
There absolutely is.
Hit and run.
Well.
Hello, Officer
Miss
Carmine.
Carmine, this is the lady who's trying to spread misinformation about you.
I'm definitely not
Damn
spreading
right,
misinformation.
Really, Bob? During this month, you're gonna say that?
Bob, how about you just go back to your spot behind the desk, and I'll discuss this with Carmine.
You know what? She's a chronic. She's a chronic. Tell other people how to do their job.
I think I'm just aware of my
She did the
rights,
same
sir.
with me. So, you wanted me to do what again?
I just want you to find out if you're really wanting to go to court over trying to get me for a failure to yield after you rammed into my vehicle and drove away.
By God, I do. Yes.
So you're going to give me that charge?
Yes.
All right. I'll let your boss know that was your decision.
He told me to pay for the damages and apologize. He didn't tell me to drop no
I know,
charges.
but you started making threats over the phone about how you're going to charge stuff. So I just wanted to be sure that was the course of action that you were taking.
Like what?
It's all right.
What threats?
It's all right. I already have
What threats?
I already have
What threats did I
stuff
make?
documented, so I will see
Like
you
what?
in court.
And I'll see you there too.
This will be a lot of fun.
She has a Department of Corruption officer on her payroll.
You better hire the best lawyers money can buy. You heard me? And even then, you'll still be wasting your time. And I want an invoice for the repairs on the court, so I can show it to the
That
judge.
has nothing.
after I civilly sue you.
So, I'm sorry. What? So you're saying that you're going to pay the damages and then sue me for the damages? Is that what you're saying, sir? Cashew,
I
shut
guess we'll
up.
find out.
All right. I'm gonna let your boss know that one because I don't think that's what he asked you to do. All right, you're making your bed. I guess you'll be laying in it. Cashew!
Miss Frost.
Stop it!
I deal with people like you every day, all day. You're just
Sir,
one
I
of
was very polite to you during that entire stop, and you just started escalating things.
many. Most people who fuck up tend to, tuck tail and apologize.
But
Maybe that's what you were doing.
but I-
appealing to my nicer side after you almost ran me off the road.
You're gonna start lying about stuff now?
No, that's the truth.
All right. Well, I just
Not a
gotta send a
single
text to Sambis.
Can we walk away from Bob, please? Just really quick so I can talk to you.
You don't want to talk to me in private so that they don't have to hear you retracting some of the stuff. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can deal with softening stuff for pride. It's fine.
Did you say that loud?
No, I didn't.
That was all an act.
Okay. So what's actually gonna happen now?
I'll I'll look into dropping the
Look into
citation.
it. I mean, I noticed that there's nothing in my NDW yet, right? So you can just charge me for speeding and forget about the whole failure to yield that we both know didn't happen.
Oh, it wasn't a failure to yield. It was a failure to yield to emergency.
I know. Failure to yield to an emergency vehicle, which does not pull to the side of the road when an emergency vehicle is trying to pass with sirens and or lights enabled, and you had neither enabled. You slammed in the back of my car, then you turned on your lights.
You know what? Okay, I'm not going to argue with you. I'll look into the charges haven't been, the citation hasn't been pressed yet. I'll get you reimbursed. Is that what you want? $600, right?
It's not. I'm more concerned about the points of my license, so I don't want that on my record because it's not something that I did, right?
Okay, all right, but I can't just get rid of traffic infractions without talking to some people first.
All right, we'll talk to whoever you need to.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, Miss Frost, I'm glad we came to an amicable agreement. I'm sorry for talking to you like I was trying to impress Bob. He looks up to me. And I was gonna tuck tail again in front of someone that looks at me like Yoda. Like I'm his Yoda. It says Luke Skywalker. I don't want to crush his dreams, you see.
Wait, your dream is being like a small, wrinkly green man?
No, his dream.
Oh, okay. And
as a gesture of what the hell? As a gesture of goodwill, I'm gonna. There you go.
All right.
To cover the citation.
Thank you. Although I'm not concerned about the cost of the citation. I'm concerned about what.
This is an act of goodwill. Can you not let me?
All right. I'm gonna.
So keen on pleasantries and being nice.
I mean,
I
feel
nice,
like.
You're saying no.
I said. I appreciate it, but I will be keeping an eye.
Spit in my face. Spit
I'm not
in my face.
Going to do that, sir.
Fuck you, Carmine.
Okay. Well, we're all squared away here now, Miss Fries.
So long as the failure to yield to an emergency vehicle does not appear on my MDW, I will be keeping an eye on it, and I expect you to keep me updated on how that's going.
Sounds good. When I walk out of here, I'm probably gonna say something heinous. Don't take it too personally.
Fine. Do whatever. All right.
And I hope a moose runs into the middle of the road while you're driving like a crazy person, and it turns out to be Bambi's mother. You have a terrible day, actually, Miss Frost. And I hope both sides of your pillow are cold.
That's.
Toodle-doo.
I like it when both sides of my pillow are cold.
Bye.
Thank you.
I meant warm.
You said cold already, but okay. I'm so confused by everything.
Did he just call a moose? This is Bambi's mother.
He said he hopes that a moose runs into the middle of the road when I'm driving, and that it's Bambi's mother. Which I really don't know what that's.
This is what Bambi is. What?
I don't think he knows what Bambi is. That would be a fair assessment. And I need to get something else to drink. I'm just so blown away by this entire interaction.
Yeah, I'm so sorry that this has been your experience.
Well, it's, as what it is, I suppose. But if he does actually go push that, I'm absolutely 100% fighting it, because that's ridiculous. Right? They can't be allowed to get away with stuff like that.
Like I think I said, that there's a few legal aids in the app right now, but there's not any lawyers, or if you know any lawyers, this is personally, you can reaching out to them. I would do that sooner rather than later.
I'm gonna try. It's just, you've got to get people when they're around. No, there's just a judge and then some legal aids.
Wait, there's a judge in the video?
Aye, there is, but he's busy. Well, I'm getting a call. Hang on.
Judge, check in.
This is Briar.
Oh, thank God. I was really worried to be around. Hi, can I get a taxi?
Sure.
All right, MRPD.
Oh, you're at MRPD? Okay, I'm at the courthouse, so it'll take me a few minutes. I'll be over there.
Oh, God, come on, a few minutes.
Really, Wyland?
I could do the trek in like 30 seconds.
Okay, then do it. Don't waste my time.
No. Wait. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Please, MRPD.
All right, I'll be there in a few minutes.
Okay, see you in 30 seconds.
Now I'm going to drive extra slow. Yeah, boy, if you're Sonic, then why do you need a ride, huh? I'll do is I'll just get body engine done, and I'll have them charge Carmine for that. I won't have them do the entire thing, because like I think the car's been more damaged than that. But I feel like body engine is pretty reasonable for a hit and run like that. Oh, I know Sam's reaction is gonna be beautiful. Why do you lay around like this? Get in the car!
I wish I could.
Are you not able to? What happened?
I forgot to eat. It's a good thing it only took you 30 seconds.
Okay.
Gee, thanks so much. Just think about it. Like,
I'm doing it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
it is. Man. So, how's your day been?
Well, I got a cop rammed me on the highway, and then decided to cite me for failure to yield to an emergency vehicle, even though he rammed me and then he turned on his lights and sirens.
Yeah, that checks out. Which cop was it?
Carmine Costello.
Oh yeah, yep.
So if he actually, because we've just had a big discussion, if he does continue to, like I had his boss calling me over it and stuff and telling him to make it right. So if he continues to, if he goes and charges that, I'm going to sue him in court. It's gonna be a thing.
Wow. I'd like to be there for that.
Because I haven't had a witness in my vehicle too.
Oh wow, man, you got all your bases covered.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I'd definitely like to see that. Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, by the way, about that assistant stuff.
Aye.
Yeah, we're covered.
You're covered?
Well, I got some jobs for you from them.
All right.
We should introduce you to them first, though, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll call them and see if they're around.
How did you forget to eat?
Well, because I was waiting for this really long taxi service.
Do you want me to just leave you right here? Are you are you serious? Are you actually serious? I was so quick.
I was gonna have you drive me to a restaurant, okay?
I feel like this is a planning issue on your own.
All right. No, I just look. I was already at the police station. Okay, here, just let go. Wait. Nope. Yep. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Nope. Move me.
You need to be moved closer.
Yeah. Maybe. I got it. Let's see. Come on.
I'm gonna... I'm changing what he was saying. I spoke with Carmine, so he'll pay the damages, but they also seem to be threatening to bring civil suit for them back. It's very strange, confusing behavior. He kept changing what he was saying. I will let you know if he doesn't pay. Thank you for contacting me. Briar's taxi.
Hey, Briar, do you have Wylan?
I brought him to the hospital, yes.
No, to
Sorry?
Viceroy.
Sorry, say that again?
To Viceroy Hospital.
I brought him to Central Hospital. The one on Crusade.
He is such an idiot.
Sorry, I'm confused.
No, we told him to come to Viceroy. You know where the old hospital is?
I do know it.
Up too early.
Oh, okay. You know,
he's in here
down
screaming on the
from-
bed.
Thank God!
What nurse?
Screaming my head off.
Okay, he's.
Oh, was he
I need to take you
injured?
back up front.
You need what?
I got up too early.
You got up
Kate
too
wasn't done
early?
looking at me.
Okay,
Yeah, I
didn't
need
he
to
look
take
at
you
you?
back
You need
up
me to
front.
take you back up front and
Yeah,
check you back
exactly.
in? Okay.
Yeah,
He's here.
Is that Wylan?
Aye, that's
Who was I on the
Wyland.
phone with?
Don't.
Who are you on the phone with?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
okay.
Who's this on the
Yeah,
phone?
he went to the. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
It's
it.
yeah. Don't worry about
Oh
it.
God, I know who it is. Tell him I
yeah,
hate him.
You need to go down the
He
street
says
from the
he
pawn hub.
hates you, I think. What?
Okay.
Wyland? She
Tell
just
him
hung
I
up.
wish they were
She just hung
dead.
up. Who was that?
I'm a crazy stalker. Hey, do you think you could break up with my girlfriend for me? We're not dating, but she thinks we are.
You've got a lot of really weird problems.
Gee. Thanks.
Also, let me let go of you before you talk to Kate here.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's a new one. Yeah, no.
No?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna try and help you again then.
No.
Oh wait, I can't. Oh, here we go.
Briar, you might be the most,
You better shut your mouth, okay? Don't you say anything. Well, I'm sitting here trying to help
appreciate
you. Uh-huh, I find that hurt. Okay. Are you okay now? He might have just relogged. What is your problem?
Let's do it again.
Okay, I need to call 911 get professional help because I don't know what your problem is.
No. The person that you called, they're coming. They're a doctor. They can help me.
Are you sure she's coming? Because she wasn't happy.
Oh yeah, she's coming. She's gonna come kill me. Look, just dump me out front and you can go take off. I'll pay you for the ride.
I can't even pick you up from here.
Oh
What is?
God, really?
Uh-huh. Hang on, let me try again.
Oh my God. I can adjust.
I did a kind of.
Hold up. All right, try it now.
Wayland? Are you still here? Wayland?
Things always go
there
sideways.
you are. I did you just hid under the blankets really well there for a moment. Oh, okay, here we go.
All right, yeah, just dump me out front. She'll be here. Okay, anyways, I'll pay you, and I'll give you a call when I find see if we can meet with our bosses.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna put you in the chair, nice and comfy.
Gee, thanks.
Why do you sound so ungrateful?
Well, I mean, no, I'm not gonna say it.
Why?
I'm smarter than that. Look, Briar, I just really appreciate you. I need you to know that.
Do you actually?
Hey, yeah, I do. Actually, Briar, I actually meant to ask you. Now might not be the best time, but do you want an ad for Twitter, for Twatter?
An ad?
Like an image.
I
can make you one. Briar taxi service.
How much are you gonna
Like a
charge me for
professional.
that?
No, free. For all the help you've given me.
I mean, sure, why not?
Okay. Do you just want to be like Briar taxi services or?
I don't know what I should be putting on it.
Oh, I imagine Briar taxi service. I just want to just call it Briar's taxis or taxis by Briar.
I guess so. Anyways, I gotta go get my car fixed and see if Carmine pays for it.
Okay, yeah. Let me know. I'll make you the ad.
Are you sure this lady is here? I'm gonna call her just in case.
Oh yeah, she'll be here. Don't worry.
She's not answering. Can't wait to get both Sam's reaction and Carmine. Oh, I know, right? Alright, she's not answering. Are you sure you're... Okay, alright. Alright. Stay safe, Waylon. My man has issues. Where was it going? All right, autos. We need a Sam interaction bingo, which included my favorite spot in the city. PD, what? I have no idea what you're saying. I just can't believe we got out of a ticket with Wrangler. Like, I feel like that is, you know, we did a good job. We did a good job. We're very lucky.
Yeah, no probs. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Doing alright. Do you want to take a look and tell me how I'm doing?
So you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 parts to bring it up to performance.
Okay. Okay, so here's something funny, right? So I had a cop on the highway just ram me and then try and charge me for failure to yield to a vehicle, an emergency vehicle and stuff. And his boss said that he's got to pay my damages. So if you could just do body and engine separate, and I'm gonna have him build and see if he pays for it. And we'll just do that to start, and then we could do the rest of it. Is that okay?
Yeah, I mean that's fine. Why don't we just try to bill him for the whole thing?
Well, I mean, I'm being honest here. I don't think that he's responsible for all the damage on the vehicle, so I figured just body and engine was fair. Like, I'm not trying to be an absolute butt, but and then I'm going to if he does actually go through with citing me for failure to yield to an emergency vehicle, I'm absolutely taking it to court.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I would.
Uh-huh.
All right, so we're charging him for body engine?
I've got his...
We're charging you for body engine.
No, we're going to charge him for body and engine. Okay. And then and then after that, then we can do like a full repair or something, and I'll pay for that myself. Let me see. Let me get his ID. Do you need mine for the paperwork, or?
No. Here.
Here's my ID.
Yeah. Okay.
And then his name is Carmine Costello, and his ID is 2097.
Yeah, of course it's Carmine.
You say, of course.
Yeah.
Is he known for this sort of behavior?
I feel like it's just on brand. What kind of car is it?
Sorry, it's an Oracle.
Okay.
Aye. It's a B class, I believe.
Engine, body. Okay. Let's see what that brings us up to. Oh, okay. All right. What's his state ID again?
1 moment. It's 2097. If he doesn't accept it, I'll call him and then I'll try again. But I did just text him, say that it should be coming through.
2097?
Aye, 2097.
All right. All right, let's see. So far, nothing.
All right. Well, if it expires, let me know. I'll call him right away. He could. I mean, he could be in a call or something like that and not able to.
That's true. That's true.
But his boss told me to let him know if he doesn't give the compensation.
Okay. What? The bike, man. Come on. You're good.
What is that thing?
It's a guardian.
Huh.
All right. Yeah.
All right. I'll call him. Sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead and handle other people. Sonny, what's wrong with you?
A lot.
Well, they can wait. Let me make sure we charge him first, and then.
Okay. I'll call him right now then.
Hi, Sonny. Hi, how's it going? Pretty good. Just gotta get this fucking thing fixed again.
It's not entirely bad.
Yeah, no, it just looks a little fucky.
Yeah.
That's what they said to me when I was born.
Just
not too bad. Yeah, sure.
Alright, who's pay?
He's not answering.
297.
Great.
Alright.
Go ahead and deal with them, and then I'll see if I can get in contact with him, I guess. Because who knows what he's doing.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Aye, sorry.
No need to apologize. You're fine.
Whose card is B?
This is mine.
Are they doing showroom?
This is my card. It was Sam's card, and she gave it to me, and it was like that. I couldn't wait. I need to get it changed, but got to talk to a judge for that, right?
What kind of vehicle is this?
It's a guardian.
Guardian.
Yep.
Yo.
Parts deployed. I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Because you are being very fair about it, and because you're very kind right now, I'll go ahead and I'll just pay for the body, whatever.
No. I'm not. So I'm not concerned. I'm concerned about the legal implications and what he's trying to do. So it's very important to me that he pays for it.
That he pays
because
you want it to be documented.
because if he does not, then Colonel Sam Base said that he's going to discipline him internally. So I'm very keen on making sure that this goes.
Okay, yeah. Just let me know then.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. My apologies.
No, it's. I mean, you're being very kind. Thank you. I'm just trying to. I want stuff documented, and because if he does try and charge me for that failure to yield, I'm absolutely taking it to court. He tried to.
Oh yeah.
He literally went, "All right, I'm pulling you over for speeding 10 miles over the speed limit." I was like, "Okay, I'm sorry," and then he was being a real jerk. He was telling the passenger to shut up and stuff, and I just said he could be be professional. Carmine Costello. Sonny, what are you doing to my car?
I'm gonna go shoot him. I'll be back.
No, do not do that. Do you think he's serious?
Nah.
I hope not. At least if he does, he doesn't do it in your name.
He better not, because I'm not instigating anything like that. Sonny, don't do that.
I probably will, but for other reasons.
Please don't. And if you do, do not be saying it's because me or anything like that. I'm not instigating
I will
anything.
go up to him and say this is not because of Briar.
No, Sonny.
Alright, Sonny.
Let's go.
Yes, you're all good.
Call him again.
Son, he.
I'm not cool enough.
Well, I was asking her if she was the mechanic, Sonny. Come on, stop pouting. Let's go. Sunny.
I'm gonna be over here.
Gas can. Get in the car, please. I have to go somewhere.
You're lucky.
I'm gonna go chill someone at Chill Drunk for a little bit. You wanna go there or you want me to drop you off?
No, we're good,
Carmine, you need to answer your phone / accept the charges as per the agreement with your boss. Why won't he answer the phone? Give it the laundry on Twitter. Absolutely. 100%. Where is Oscar? I'm gonna ask him for for an invoice. I'm sorry. What was your name, fellow who was helping me?
Oh, it's Oscar Pepper.
Oscar, would you be able to like screenshot your invoice or something like that and text it to me? Because his boss did say that he's got 24 hours to pay. So I want to like give him the invoice and see if I, I'm not gonna like, because he could be at a call right now or something. I don't know, can. But he's not answering the phone either. So sure.
Is your number in the yellow pages by chance?
It should be. Briar, BRIAR, or just search taxi.
I see you.
Sorry, I should have given my.
No, you're fine. No need to apologize. Alright. You should receive that. Should be the invoice. So, I mean, it says right there, so expenses 104, labor 130, so pre-tax 234.
Alright.
And then total would be 280 and 80 cents.
Alright, thank you. I will
Yeah, no problem.
Guess I can get my card otherwise repaired and just use this as like, I don't know, I'll send that to him.
I mean, up to you. This is...
Aye. Go ahead, you can do whatever it needs. He said it just needs so many parts to get up to performance. Alright.
Yes.
I guess go ahead and do that, repair with a body and engine included and stuff, and I'll just keep this invoice.
Okay. Sounds good.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm
just gonna do showroom.
Okay.
Because it's like $40 more, and one of your parts is about to go bad and need to be replaced anyways. If that's fine with you.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
If only I could get those people at the tuner shop to come do their job.
What are you trying to do?
Well, I want to get this repainted. I want the xenons and the neons put on it and stuff. It's very frustrating to get someone to come down to the tuner shop.
Yeah.
It's like, I think people just get a job there and they only do their own stuff and their friends' stuff and they just ignore everyone else. That's the way I feel.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright.
Yeah.
No, this card is, you know that the asset fees on this are $10,000?
It's expensive, yeah.
It's like, why? I don't understand.
I don't know. The state trying to get more money from
And then
the
I can't
working
even what
class.
a car like this is worth because it was given to me. So.
I don't know. I have no idea. Give me 1 second. Hey, Sunhee, do you mind helping me, please? Thank you. I'll get the parts ready.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Wait, do we have customers?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. We can help them then. Thank you, though.
Alright, night one mana.
Alright, cool.
Look at these. Levi and Cassandra both retweeted that. A lot of people retweeting it. That's so nice. I've got to try and find a lawyer.
Is there none around right now?
No, I mean I keep checking the app. But no, there's just legal aids. Oh wait, there is one. Actually, I'm gonna give him a call.
William Stout, how can I help you?
Hello, my name is Briar Frost. I might have to sue a cop or, fight a charge in court. Not quite sure exactly how everything works.
Okay, what's up?
So what happened was I was on the freeway and he came up behind me, rammed the back of my vehicle and then turned on his lights and told me to pull over. I pulled over for him. He told me that he was going to issue a speeding ticket, 3rd-degree speeding, 10 miles over the speed limit. And he didn't like my passenger. I'm a taxi driver and I was transporting a passenger at the moment. He kept cussing him out and stuff. And so he said, all right, since your passenger Q-tip here is open as his mouth, I'm going to charge you for failure to yield to a emergency vehicle. But I looked that up and they need to have their lights and sirens on, which he did not turn those on until after he had rammed my vehicle from behind.
Mm-hmm.
So if I've spoken to him a few times and he keeps on shouting different incoherent things and going back and forth on what says he's going to do, so I'm not sure if he's actually going to end up putting it through because it's not on my MDW yet.
No, there's nothing there.
Sorry?
There's no charges there. I've
There's
seen.
no charge. Or all right, aye.
Well,
So-
there's the existing.
Aye, there's but that's from like 3 weeks ago or something like that. So if he does end up pushing that charge, I'm definitely gonna fight it. I've got a witness. The witness in my car, who was my passenger, is with DOC. And
Okay, do you have his name?
Levi Martinez.
Okay, make sure to keep that down. If you have his
I
phone
do.
number, keep that.
I've taken that information and stuff. So during the course of the traffic stop, because he started pushing those extra charges, I said, right, well, I want to document the damage to my vehicle and stuff. And he started saying, no, you can't get out of the car. And I'm like, all right, I'm going to call 911, get another officer here, because if you leave, that's hit and run. And then he started saying, I've got an emergency. And then he ran and he jumped his car and he drove away. I didn't even sign the paperwork, actually.
Did you get a name?
It was Carmine Costello.
Okay, I absolutely believe that. Okay.
That's been most people's reactions when I've spoken about this.
Yeah, so if you want to do anything with this, we can. I don't really see.
All right, Miss Frost.
Fortunately, I don't see much of a civil case here, but if
Thank you.
he does end up pushing the charges, I think we can. Well, I know we can definitely get them appealed.
All right, aye, that's my main thing. Is I just don't want to take. You know, if I sped, sure, whatever. I'll take that citation. But for something that I absolutely didn't do, and he just seems to be pushing because he's petty, I don't want to let him get away with that. And that's my main thing.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you were to sue him, all you'd really get is the damages on your car, which I mean,
actually he's supposed to be paying for that. So I had 911 and stuff to say that he'd done that, and I got a call from a corporal or colonel Sam Bass, and he said that he's ordered him to pay the damages for the vehicle within 24 hours, and he's just stopped communication with me. So I tried to get the charges sent through, which is only it's like under $300. I'm not charging him for all the damage to my vehicle, just body and engine, because I'm not sure entirely exactly what he did. It was just one bump from behind, but it's about the principle, right? So I'm being pretty fair with him, I feel like. So he has not yet paid for it, but his boss said he has 24 hours. So if he doesn't,
if he doesn't, talk to me or any other lawyer, and we can help you get small claims for that $300.
And I'm assuming you've got fees associated with all this, right?
I wouldn't charge you anything for this. It's not. You're not going to make any money off this. I don't really care. It's a traffic violation.
All right,
I will
all
do
right.
it for you for free.
I was gonna say, because if it was, then I'd just like to put that on him, you know, and stuff like that. Okay.
This is more about you being right than about making money or anything.
Correct, and that is my feelings towards it too. It's not about the financial. It's about the point of my license, and it's about just him not being allowed to get away with unjust charging. That's
Okay. So keep an eye out on your public MDW. If those charges go up, we can FOIA that and get this ball rolling for you immediately. And if he doesn't pay you back, we can try and get some small claims court if the judge is available for it.
All right. Also, his boss told me to keep him updated if he didn't pay, because he said that they would be doing internal discipline on that. So I'll be letting him know too if he ultimately doesn't end up paying that.
Sam Bass is everyone in the police's boss, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
I don't know kind of who these people are. Just that's the person who called me. Okay. Well, thank you so much. I'll definitely let you know how stuff progresses if he puts that charge on.
You said your name was Briar Frost?
Aye, Briar Frost.
Okay. I'll save your number on my phone. Have a great day, man.
All right. Thank you. Bye. He might, which, fine, but there's also no record of that happening. There's also no record of that happening. He said that's for the cost of the traffic citation. Listen, it is all about, like, I don't really care about that bit, right? Literally, I will hand him the cash for it then, and then make sure that he pays it in a documented manner through autos. Like that is what I'm going to do. So funny. It's funny is how excited the lawyer was about that. Actually, I'm gonna call this tuner shop dude.
Hello.
Hello, are you going to be available at the tuner shop?
I currently am in the middle of something. Are there any other mechanics on the yellow pages?
You're the only one.
God damn it. I am tied up. I don't know exactly how long it'll be. I can call you when I'm free though.
Okay. How come no one's ever there?
Because you only get paid when you're working on vehicles, and people don't want to just stand around and not get paid to be there.
Right. It seems like even when there's like 5 people in the yellow pages, I can't, like, I call them and no one answers or no one comes down. But okay. All right.
Yeah, as soon as I'm done here and freed up, I will give you a call. What's your name?
Briar Frost.
All right, Briar. And are you looking to get cosmetics done or like a repair?
Cosmetics. I want xenons, neons, and respray.
Okay. Yeah. I will give you a call as soon as I'm freed up here.
All right. Thank you.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye. Too bad they don't get the regular pay there like Autos does. When they get paid for just existing. Because it makes the spot a hot spot. This is Briar.
Hi, this is Karen.
Karen?
Yeah.
Do you need another taxi ride?
Yes, ma'am. Could I get a ride from Wuchang?
From Wuchang? Sure thing.
Yeah.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
All right, sounds great. See you then. Bye.
All right, bye. Oh, are you okay? Is that a local? Nope, not a local. The server desperately needs something in place for shops when nobody's around. Yeah, that'd be nice. Because, like, I like using people, but I don't... They should open cosmetics up to allow other auto shops to do it. Yeah, honestly, they should. Wait, puppy, are you having gas? Keep smelling like rotten eggs underneath my desk, and the only thing down there is Dune. That's bad. That's bad. I mean, he did so much. He said that me being nice meant I was guilty and all sorts of stuff. Oh, so funny. Karen, it's me. I'm just in a different car.
Hello.
Hello. Where do you need to go?
I want to go to the vault.
The vault? Sure thing.
Yeah.
Whoops. All right. I'm gonna take this. This is Briar.
Briar, I need emergency taxi now. Emergency taxi.
Where are you?
Liquid Library, please, fast gun it.
Okay,
please.
well, I'm going to the vault, and then I can be over there.
Beautiful.
Right?
I'll be on the road. Okay.
On the road?
Do you know Mirror Park Boulevard?
I mean, I know where Liquid Library is.
Okay, so from the vault, I'm going down that road. Okay, the vault from from Mirror Park. I'm running.
You're running. What's happening?
I can finally start my expungement, and they're waiting for me right now at the courthouse, and they said I got to be there as fast as I can. I am running on the foot right now. I've been waiting for weeks.
Okay, all right. I'll drop off my passenger, and then I'll be going on that road towards Mirror Park.
Okay.
You're extra busy.
Goodbye. Seems like I'm.
It's like I saw you drop me off, and then I saw you bring another taxi ride
I brought
down to Wuchang.
like 2 people there, or 3 people. I mean.
Yeah, it's popping today.
This has been a really good RP day on Briar. Alright, are you gonna need a ride anywhere else?
No, I'm gonna chill after this.
Okay.
You want to charge me?
Sure. How much you want to be charged for that? Because I'll just let people.
44015.
Alright, sure. How much you want to be charged? I'll let people pick how much, pretty much, you know.
I just do 500 every time.
Alright, that's fair to me. Sorry, what was the number again?
44015.
Alright, there you go. Thank you.
Alright, you have a lovely night.
You too.
Bye.
That's him. Don't get hit! Alright.
Go. I mark you drive. You
Okay.
drive. I mark you drive. Yes, good turn. That's a great turn. Beautiful turn. Beautiful turn. Briar, you are one of the most beautiful people I've seen in my entire life. Okay, I want you to know that from here on out to the end of days. You are fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Great. Amazing. Thank you so much.
I've been pulled over twice tonight, you know that?
Beautiful. You're getting better.
What do you mean I'm getting better? One of them was, well, it was Wrangler and some old guy. And then, anyway, he started crying because I knew more about chickens than him, and then they both ran off, so I didn't get a ticket.
Oh, I love chickens.
Aye, and then it was that whole thing with Carmine, and if he does put unjust charges on me, I will absolutely take him to court over it. But we'll see what happens, I suppose.
Carmine usually bullshits for 3 minutes and then forgets about what he bullshitted about. That's Carmine.
Wait, which is the best way? Oh, it's the other way.
Straight up. Briar.
What?
Get your shit together. You're fucking up here, Anna. You're fucking up.
No, I'm not. You're getting where you need to go, and nicely and quickly. So don't whine at me. All right, there you go.
Thank you. I'll pay you. I promise. I'll pay you.
All right. I believe you. Oh my goodness. It's an interesting one tonight. Andy, what is this bingo card you made? Sam, I need you crying? That needs to be removed. I'm sorry, what? What is this? What is this? This is not a thing. This abomination. Get it off my Discord. Goodness. I'm literally making a new one. We need more food. Is Maldini's open? Let's go to Maldini's. I just accidentally turned off my car, I think. There we go. I do like the style and font also. I do like the style. The styling is good. The Sam, I need you while crying is not good at all. What? What? So we'll get another bento box. Hello. Can I get a bento box? Also, my last bento box is missing a side. Huh?
No.
Aye.
That might have been my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, was it his fault? Be honest.
I don't can. It's. I'm just letting you know.
We'll get you an extra
I'll
rice
discipline
ball,
him.
okay?
All right, that'd be good.
Okay, what do you want?
Okay. Could I get the boba milk tea and the mochi ice cream and the curry?
Alright, I got you.
Nice. The payment is ready when you are ready.
Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you. Are you having a good day, ma'am?
You know what? It's mixed, right? I've been having pretty steady calls for taxi actually, which is surprising.
Wow, that's amazing.
I was one of them.
Aye. But I did get I've been pulled over twice, and one of them I don't know. One of them, there was like an old guy, and he got upset. He started crying because I knew more about chickens than him, and so I ran off to make him feel better, and then they both got like an emergency call and they drove off, so I didn't get a ticket for that. But the second one, he rammed into the back of my car, and then he turned on his lights and sirens and then pulled me over, and he said, right, I'm giving you a speeding ticket. And then he didn't like my passenger, so I said, all right, I'm gonna give you another citation too, failure to yield. Aye, failure to yield to an emergency vehicle, which means that they've got their lights and or sirens on. But he didn't do that, so I'm going, like, his boss said that he's got to pay me for damage to my vehicle, And then if he does try and push that charge on top of the speeding charge, I'm absolutely taking a court. I already have a lawyer lined up and stuff like that. So that'll be interesting, because he was all saying he was going to pay, and then now he's not answering the phone or anything. And his boss said that, had called me and said that if he doesn't pay for it, he's going to discipline him internally within the department. So just keeping record of everything for Mr. Carmine Costello.
So, tell me more about your poultry fanaticness.
Nothing. He just said, I think when they walked up to me, they didn't ask me, do you know why I'm pulling you over or anything? They just said, what's a flightless bird? And I said, a penguin? Well, I'm sorry, I'm getting a call.
Oh, okay.
This is Briar.
Hey, just calling to let you know I just got out of what I was doing. I can head down to Tuner and help you out.
Oh, great. All right. I'm at Ooze, and I'm going to hand over there right now.
Alrighty. I'll see you down there.
All right. Thank you.
Hey, yep. Bye-bye.
Bye. I'm going to go busy for a moment. This is... I just passed it. A lot of garage space here. Close enough to this. Are you the one who's meeting me down here?
Give me 1 moment.
Sure, sure. What did I want to do to the taxi? I can't remember. Oh, the xenons. That's right.
All right, hurry the fuck up. Yeah, hurry the fuck up. All right. Hurry faster. Hurry faster.
I thought you were talking to me for a second.
All right. Let me know when you're wrapped up. All right. Well, it'll be a short wait. I gotta. Someone's taking longer than they said they were gonna take to get a job done, and then I can't. Benny won't give me work right now, so it'll just be a short wait.
Oh, okay. All right. So should I hang on to that ticket or?
If you want to give me the ticket, I can.
It's right there.
Alrighty.
And basically, I just want to get the over like the sorry, the iridescent. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, like the pearlescent off it, or change it up.
I want to change it to a matte blue. I think it should be on the ticket, the color.
Okay.
And then I wanted to have like the ultraviolet xenons and neons on it, and I wanted to change the wheels to a dark blue too. I think I had it in matte.
Are you wanting to get the fancy car wax on it?
I could do that, sure, while we're here.
Awesome. Yeah, I can get that put on for you right now before we get started.
Sure.
I'll cover the cost of the wax since it's a time inconvenience for you.
Oh, you sure?
On there. Yeah, not a problem.
Well, thank you. I think that'll be nice. I think I've got on my taxi. I've got a matte blue on the black stripe on the top, and it's just this nice extra touch. And I thought it'd look nice on the entire thing on this.
Yeah, it probably will. I usually go with a metallic black and then do a gas green pearlescent. Alrighty, that's taken care of.
I think the base is already metallic black on the car.
Well, get done faster than I anticipated, which is good.
Alright, cool.
Alright, so the respray. So the Benny's ticket has the primary, secondary, pearl, and wheels. You just want the pearlescent?
The pearlescent and the wheels.
Alrighty. Mm-hmm. And then for the cosmetics, the xenon and the neons?
Aye.
Alrighty. We get a few prompts on your phone from Benny to purchase the parts.
All right. And what's your... Oh, never mind. Let me see. Got your number, right?
Is that you calling me?
No.
Hi, Vay. Hello. Heck yeah. Were you able to get it? Good shit. Yep. Bye-bye.
Well, yours is the number with the 222, right?
Think so? I'm in the yellow pages right now. It should.
Oh, aye.
I'll be honest. I should probably know.
Aye, is. That's a pretty good. I mean, that's a good one. I would remember if I had 222 in the middle of it.
I've got a lot of head traumas. My memory's shot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It is what it is.
but they don't mean it like the way you do.
Alright, I'll win mode you a tip.
You what?
I'll win mode you a tip. That's
Oh,
all.
thank you.
For coming down here and all that. Done it, new bingo. Oh boy. Wait, I don't see it. It just says generate a card. My son / Dundee related stuff. Sam with her favorite dress. Free, my favorite spot in the city. Girl, listen. Car crash. Do you want to event with Sam's friend? Metal detecting. My fiance and I. Bike racing. Traffic stop. Oh my goodness. A big cuss word. PD. X days ago text message reply. Okay. Wild Bayo appears. Ember IRL rage.
Hey,
Oh
Fletch,
wow.
do you have a
Only
tool
there's
with,
an actual good lawyer and Sam explaining mechanics. Okay. Right. Right.
Ah, okay.
Here, I'll put it in the parts bin as soon as I get this part on.
Okay, I'll be honest. I interpreted Sam, I need you crying as Sam Bass, not not Sam. Samantha.
I think I bought 20,000 materials today, and I think I've gathered 40,000 this week.
I mean, say you say 20,000, so what, 160k, and you made.
I didn't make anything on them. I bought them for $8 from Gold Panners and sold them for $8.
I've got a bunch of random materials I could sell right now.
Well, then maybe you're in the right place.
It's not tons and tons, but it's like 44 copper, 56 plastic, 64 scrap metal. Probably like a drop in the bucket compared to what you're usually getting in.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking to, that's a smaller amount, but if you're looking to sell, I'm buying everything pretty much but plastic right now.
Alright, well, you can
the plastic you can sell to Digital Den.
Alright. Oops.
Alrighty. You want to go ahead and check, make sure your lights are doing their light thing?
Oh, aye. There they are. Looking nice.
Oh yeah, that is the lights with the underglow with that works. That's a good call.
Thank you. I know I'm pretty happy with that. I think that looks really nice.
Happy to help out.
If you want to look at the supplies, I've got the materials.
If you want to just set it in the trunk, I don't trust the ground for. Oh, you trust the ground.
It's alright.
You are brave. I've lost probably like 100k plus worth of shit to the ground.
Really?
Yep.
Alright, right there on the top. The shoes were in there when the car was given to me.
I'm a multi-time felon. I'm not gonna judge you for some shoes. I've seen weirder in trunks. Don't worry.
Wait, rude.
For the copper, the scrap steel, and aluminum, I can pay you $1,888.
Sure.
All right. If you want to get those out of the material container, I'll grab you some cash.
All right. Say everything that you need again.
The copper, aluminum, steel, scrap, rubber, I believe.
Alright, copper, aluminum, steel, scrap, rubber.
How old is Root? Like the fucking James Root. What if the cunt's 40 and be dating a 40-year-old?
Alrighty. What's your PayPal?
My PayPal? Which number is that again?
Usually on your phone, it's like right next to the time.
Oh, 535.
There you go.
Alright. You finish getting this out.
Yeah, no problem.
Oops. Nope, no, no.
I hate it when I just randomly take off in a direction. Don't even know what the fuck I'm doing.
Alright, material should be right there. Was that everything?
Yep.
Perfect.
Alrighty.
Alright, thank you.
You are all set, and I won't say a word about the stolen shoe bandit that got their vehicle fixed up here.
Gonna put stuff in here because I'm just carrying a bunch of stuff. 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 2 masks. Oh, my bento box collection. Yeah, there was no rubber. He said rubber, but I think it's just because if there had been rubber, he would have taken it. Loot goblin dollar stuff. Listen, I keep Scully's inventory very curated. I just have random things on Briar. I just like the cheese though, because it's so random. If I ever get searched, that's just gonna be funny. Cheese and baggies. Doesn't it look cool? I like this. Oh, let's go unbusy. It stinks that having underglow and colored lights in your car are illegal in like most places. It's so unfortunate. You know what's really funny is in Maui, all the cops on the top of their car had this light bar with a really, really deep, like black light blue light on it. And one time I was driving along Ho'okipa and I saw a light like that along the road, and I was like, oh, and I was paying a lot of attention because it looked like a cop was sitting there, because even when like their lights are off, that light is always still on the car. It's really weird. Like, or lots of times you'll just see a cop car and that's the only thing you see is that weird blue light that they have on top. Just there in Maui. I've never seen it anywhere else. And I got up there, and it was the crosswalk near Ho'okipa there, and it was a family, and he had a handheld light in his hand that was the same color as the one that was on top of the cops' cars, and he was waving it at the crosswalk because it's really dark there on Ho'okipa along the beachfront. So he was waving that before crossing, just to like really, and I mean it was genius because like people are gonna pay so much attention to that because it literally looks like there's a cop. It was brilliant. I was like, I need one of these lights. It's really bothering me that my back windows are broken for no reason. $9:30. Sounds like you need to buy another repair kit. Yeah. It might be in my taxi. I mean, multiple. I just need to keep these in my pockets because they're funny. They'll be like, "Why do you have so many lockpicks?" Because I found them. I found them. Aw, that's nice, folk.
Oh no, this is how it's always been. I've only been here for 3 days. It's always been here.
Appreciate you.
No problem. Have a good day.
All right, you too.
I wonder if people like collect things from the meteor impacts or if they're just like a way to like potentially murder people. All right, I should have food in here. Where's my bento box with food? There it is. Another cat burglar. It's so cute. I like it. Man, I want boba tea. I really want boba tea, man. It'd be wonderful. And I want sushi! That's a plan. Tomorrow, I'm taking the dogs. I'm gonna go get boba tea. I'm gonna go get sushi. I'm taking the dogs to the beach. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm gonna do that tomorrow in the morning. That's what I'm gonna go do. Take doggies to the beach. Get sushi and boba tea. It's basically it's like a sweet milk tea of some sort, usually flavored, like it could be honeydew, could be milk tea, and then they put it's you know tapioca, right? Like you ever had tapioca pudding? Well, it's these tapioca balls that are like really big, like they're the size of a marble, and they're in there, and you drink it. It's really good. but I like it with lychee jelly. So what I'd probably get is a melon flavored boba shake with lychee jelly in it. That's what I would probably get. Andy says, I will go get one in your honor. Yeah, Andy's gonna have easy access to stuff like that there. We have easy access here. We have lots and lots of different Asian food restaurants that sell it. Like, you can go to pretty much any teriyaki place, any pho place. Yeah. Any Chinese place. We even have designated boba tea joints. Yeah, I live in the Seattle area. There's a lot of Asian culture here. So we have very easy access to food from all over the world. All right. Closest town to me is 17 miles. Oh, that's far. I have a Walmart 1 block away from me. Honestly, I wish I lived like that. That'd be wonderful. Because you probably have, I mean, I'm just gonna guess, you probably have some property. Like, you probably have some land. .14.5 acres. See. Tell me you've got like horses and cows too. Do you? Do you? Because that's what I want. I want like 2 horses and a small herd of Highland cows. Let's see if I have repair kit in my taxi. Negative, I'm a mechanic. There's a lot of trucks and cars. Okay. That's fair. Oops. What am I... There it is. The small city kid when I was in Australia, all the shops closed down at 7 already bothers me. Go over here. I need to go AFK again for a few minutes. And I'll come back and try and call Carmine. I need to take the puppy outside. No, I didn't. Let's do that really quickly. I think I can park it here. Hey guys, sorry, I'm back. had to deal with the dogs. Cashew, Cinder, leave it. Come on. Cashew, Cinder, come here. Cashew and Cinder. Time. Cashew, come here. Time didn't make it. Cinder, come here. Come on. Come here. You guys could be butts. Cinder, leave his food alone. Go lay down. Go. Go. I have a lawyer for you. He's top notch. Who? Hello? Hello?
Ugh.
What?
Hi, Briar. How's it going? Sorry. Some people were telling me to change by the front door and not the back door. Anyways,
I'm
how's it
sorry,
going?
what?
Anyways. Wait, what? Okay, you're confused. Look, anyways, your lawyer. His name, Norman Adams.
Norman Adams?
Yeah, we're-
Well, I was already in contact with one. What was his name?
He's really good. He solved a lot of cases. And he's really excited to have a case against Carmine if you have one.
Well, I already talked to William Stout, and he's offered to do the case pro bono and stuff like that.
Yeah, Norman would do the same. And he's better. Norman.
How do you know he's better, though? He's not even on
Because
the app right now.
Because he's currently helping with a case with us. That's how I know. He's good. He's one of the best. Trust me. You want Norman Adams. He'll get you your money back.
I'm not really concerned about the money. I'm concerned about the principle of the thing. You see?
Yeah, but that...
I know, but I don't care about the money. He's trying to charge me of something that's illegal to charge me. He committed a crime. I didn't commit the crime. So I'm gonna get him in trouble as much as I can.
Right. I get it. Look, and actually, that's a really noble thing to do.
It's not noble. It's just I'm right, he's wrong, and I'm gonna make sure that everyone else knows he's wrong.
God damn it, Briar, can't you just be a good person for once?
I think I am normally a fairly good person.
Yeah,
Okay?
look, that's true. You are actually really nice.
Right, I'm gonna ask. I'll ask Samantha. Who she thinks is better, because she's been doing legal stuff for a long time.
Okay, yeah, ask Samantha.
But I gotta call Carmine and see if he's going to pay up or not. Because he was ignoring my texts.
Okay. Yeah, ask Samantha, and if not, trust me, go with Norman, but I think she'll say the same thing.
Alright, well, we'll see. Can you text me the name? So,
Yeah, I'll get you his contact.
Alright.
Okay, bye.
Alright, bye. Let's go check the MDW. Yeah, it would be cool. I don't think she's that close yet, though. I don't know. This car looks pretty nice.
Hello there, citizen.
Hello.
How can I assist you today?
I don't think that you can.
Oh, okay. Are you here to file more false reports about Carmine Costello?
I'm not filing any false reports. I'm just making sure that he's not charging me with a... What? Cinder, no! Get Cinder, go away! It's not your food. No, Cinder, no!
Did you do something to your hair? You look different.
I have done absolutely nothing to my appearance since I was last in here.
Oh, I was talking to Sandra. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not very observant. Yes, the irony is not lost on me. I'm a security guard, and my job is to observe and report. I'm not observant, okay? It's not lost.
He is ignoring me. I wouldn't be able to tell me if Officer Costello's on duty and available. We need to discuss something, and he is not answering my calls. Maybe I'll go down to MRPD. There we go. Hard to see those in the daylight, but you know, it's fine. Hello, I need to pay for parking.
Okay. How you doing today?
I'm okay. Have you seen Carmine come through recently?
Not recently, no.
Hmm.
About an hour ago.
Okay.
What's your state ID?
I just showed my ID. Hang on. That is 43663. Hey, can I ask a question real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Is Carmine still about?
Doubt it. He's not usually around this late. Try to call him.
I did, and he let it ring out.
Probably not around then.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Good luck.
No, well, I'm gonna be leaving. I mean, you can still charge me for parking. I don't care. It's $6. All right.
Okay. Here you go.
Cinder, what are you? You're just insane, Cinder. What are you doing? Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Jealous? Jealous much? Yeah. Leave him alone. I know. Okay. Okay. I'm so curious about these whole constructions. Yeah, it looks cool at night and it looks great in the sunlight, doesn't it? Pretty sweet. You're just a whiny baby. You will be dealt with? Where can I get a cool notebook? That's what I remember seeing one somewhere and I didn't have the money to buy it right then, but I can't remember where on earth it is and Sam's not around to ask. I have one if you want it. Is it cool? Whoa, Cinder, what was that? What are you doing? Guys, I wish you could see what just happened. I'm sitting here and suddenly Cinder pretty much like landed on my shoulder, but fell off because she wanted to jump onto the chair that's underneath my desk. What did you hit your face? Oh my goodness, your whole face is dripping wet. What? Ew! What are you doing? You need to chill out, babe. No, she didn't land on my shoulder. She like jumped in such a way that she like rubbed on my shoulder. I guess it's hard to explain. All this for a notebook? Just go get some paper and call it a day. Here's what it looks like. I want a pretty one. Why do you care? Oh, let's put something away. Donation for dog cam. Should get one set up eventually. I just don't know if I can use my little camera that I have or not. Bunch of stuff.
Did she get your back all wet with her sloppy face? Cinder, what are you doing? You're just...
She's just so upset at him. Like, she's upset that Dune exists. I probably know where you can get one, but I can't tell you where because it's meta. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to give me meta. There's some storefronts here, so I'm going to look inside them if I can real quick. I doubt there's anything in here. Ah! Nice. Oh my goodness, no. I just wanted one. I hate that glitch. It's so weird. Okay. Like. There's no sign. Oh, I remember what this guy had. Wow. The one ring. Wow.
Everybody's being good now. That's good. Ouch.
Yeah, I figure they do. I know my first version of Scully, I tried to do news stuff. But it was too hard. I don't know. I couldn't figure things out. No one would really help me. I couldn't get in the server. I gave up. You know what? Let's go to Polito, because there was a store, like, I think it was up here. It's so far away. Nice drive, though. It's just if I get a call. $133 miles per hour. Yeah, but on Red Dead, it was kind of like the areas of play were only needed because you can only have 32 players on the server, you know? Yeah, the Polito Bay area is like my favorite. It's so pretty. Makes me think of, honestly, it makes me think of Honolulu Bay in Maui. Oh, my favorite place on the island, but takes you all day to get there. They look, they have the big redwoods. It's so cool. I wonder what the store there sells. Check it out. This is just like any real place along the highway. How it's like there's a little access road. It's kind of cool. Just like going up to see my sister. Nothing. Garbage, nothing store. How come these don't even sell snacks? It's so lame. No, that's not what I meant to do. That would have hurt so bad. Stupid. Oh, there's actually rumble stripping. It's kind of cool. The trees having to like materialize is kind of weird, but you know, it's whatever. They used to, then people started their own shops. Someone needs to just have a convenience store with lots of snacks and drinks in it. This is like a farm. Cool, it is a farm. Look at the big down tree. That's cool. Some of these trees are funny though. Like, did they place these here, or is this from the the base game? Haha. It's cool. I think this is the store we came to. Maybe. 90% of them are placed. Huh. Yeah, this is the place. Not good quality? Yeah, I went there before. What's the quality on these mean? It's so weird. What would you even do? I don't understand these pillows. Like, what's the point of buying those? Ooh, that's cool. I like that. That's pretty. Buy more bed. I can't buy another. That's fine. Actually, I'm curious now. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've been in here. It's very cool. But I'm here for the shop. Oh my goodness. I'll just get 2. Open these. Ooh, obsidian spider. That's cool. That's really cool. I like that. Please be something new. Serpentine snail. Very cool. I like those. I just want to just carry one around with my cheese. It's cool. Okay. Oh, I don't want to accidentally like punch the dog or something. There we go. That's what I want to do. I want to pet the dog. Oh, it relieves your stress. Okay. I think I mentioned saying that that should be like a function. Like if you pet the dogs, it like relieves battle fog or something like that. Relieves your stress? That's basically it. Hey!
Senator, take it somewhere else. I know. You just wanted to chew on it too, and she's being a bully. She's a bully. She's a bully, okay? Have to tell me.
It's a nice puppy. Cinder, quit being a bully. It's like an obstacle course? What is this? Oh, it's like for people to run, I'm pretty sure. Definitely. I'm just doing something to cause explosions over here because it's sounding super explosive over here. It's a cool area. This house is for sale? Man, that'd be a cool big house. Gang tags all over. Yeah, I'd love to live in a town like this. Honestly, it's like all the cute seaside towns in Washington, Oregon. Truth and Justice Floral. I think I ran in here with Sam at one point. Look, it's so pretty. Oh yeah. Obey and survive. A bouquet for the special officer in your life. This is Briar.
Hello, Briar, Blair.
Briar.
Briar. I'm over here at the vault and just needed you to follow behind Repo Guy until we reach our destination.
What do you mean, follow behind Repo Guy?
Yes, Repo's in a truck, and there's only two-seater, and so I was standing in the back of the truck, but I got in trouble by the police for doing that. They said it was reckless endangerment.
Okay. Alright, well, I can come to you. I'm out in Polito right now, so it's going to take me...
Oh, wait. You know what? So, hey, I talking to Briar. She said she can come pick me up. Are you... Oh, never mind. I'm sorry, Briar.
Oh.
She come to the vault, and you'll and you'll have a ride here at the vault. Okay?
Why are you apologizing then?
Oh, it's not for me now. It's for Jimma.
Okay.
And
okay, tell her it'll be about 5 minutes.
All right. She said 5 minutes. 5 minutes. She'll be there. Yes. So yeah, we'll wait with you. All right. We'll see you in 5 minutes. Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. If I don't get pulled over. I actually don't know how long this takes. Why are you in Polito? To buy a pretty notebook. Wyland is so judgmental. Sunny Moonstar, crime is bad. Sponge or not, there's no way that boy's staying clean. No, actually, in fact, so I know some meta. He was part of a group that included Grayson, the emo music dude, who snatched up and tortured the mime dude that hurt Briar. Because he hurt one of their friends or something, so they caught him and tortured him. Like, he just did that, like, 2 days ago. Probably won't get caught for it, but yeah. Hello, taxi.
Briar, what up? Hey, tell Repo thank you for the ride, and I'll pay him later.
Alright, where do you need to go?
You take me to the apartments.
Absolutely.
This is a much better car than last time.
I usually use my, actual taxi
Uh-huh.
for this, but I took this one out and I got it prettified today.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I
So-
can see the underglow. It's very nice.
Also got hit by an officer, and he's been ordered by his superiors to pay me for the damage. So we'll see if he does it. No.
Yeah,
We'll see if he does it.
You know, I got one of the officers hit me yesterday too, and they're like, "Oh, well, I was looking at this trailer over there," and I'm like, "Oh, so you're distracted driving?" And then they're like, "Well, I mean, the only reason I was following you is because you went 82 and a 75," and I'm like, "Okay, well, I wasn't because I have cruise control on." Yeah, what do you say about that? And she's like, "Well, I clocked someone." I'm like, "All right, wasn't me though. You better fix my shit." She got out, fix my shit. That's how you do it. Hey, don't take no shit from nobody, okay?
Hmm.
They say out in this city, you gotta be careful, because, all the gangsters and all the people that'll just fucking shoot you for no reason. Yeah, you gotta be careful of the Karens, okay?
You'll be careful of what? Sorry?
You gotta be careful of the Karens, because they'll fuck you legally, and then you have no repercussions.
Or they have no repercussions. Well, like I said, I'm probably, if he does end up pushing this charge, I'm gonna take him to court.
There you go, man.
So I'm keeping an eye.
Karen.
I'm keeping an eye on my MDW and my public record, and making sure he doesn't do that. Still hasn't even put one yet, so we'll see. I'll check it tomorrow too.
Someone failed me on a driving test today, and I'm pretty sure I just got him fired.
Oh really?
Yep. Don't fuck with me. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god.
What on earth am I seeing happen?
Sheesh, I think they're having what do they call that? When you get in the
domestic
ring? You get the bumper cars. They're having bumper cars. Neat.
With Mustangs?
Well, I mean, they don't have the safety bumpers, so that's probably not the best. But yeah, they'll figure it out. As long as they don't explode near me, I'm good. Alright, well, thank you so much. You want to bill me for like $250?
Sure.
Been here for like hours.
What was the number?
$250?
I bet you're
Oh, 3623.
There it is.
Nice, nice. All right, thank you.
Thank you.
See you later.
Bye. I bought a pretty notebook and some other cool things.
Hi, can I get in, please? Hi, can I get in, please? Hi. Hi, I'd like to get in, please.
Clowns are stealing a car. You know that I drive a taxi service. I could take people places.
Oh, that's really kind of you. I do worry that we would just get you into a lot of trouble because we're
Oh.
probably just trying to mess with the BGB. I'm sorry.
Got you.
Yeah, it's very kind of you.
With the BJB. Cinder, are you chewing on his head?
Cinder, quit chewing on my puppy. Cinder, leave him alone. He's a nice boy. He doesn't need to be chewed on. Cinder, why are you chewing on him? He's all wet because you're chewing on him. Cinder, quit chewing on my puppy.
These doggies, they're bullies. Bullying doggies. Okay. Sounds like Cinder's being a bad doggy. A little bit. She's all wound up because I have a new puppy, right? And so she feels like she's being replaced. She's very, very, very jealous of him and stuff. She wants to fight him, bite him. She's not being overtly mean, but she's kind of just bullying him. Like right now, he's on his back and she's kind of just like chewing on his legs and face.
They're wrestling, but like she's very much winning 100%. Oh, he's got such cute paws.
Oh my goodness. He's a cute puppy, man. He's such a cute puppy. They are poolies. P-U-L-I. Dune is the new baby, and Cinder feels like she's become the forgotten child. I felt the same way when my sister was born. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And you're... Andy, you went and got yourself a milk boba tea. They put amber on there. That's funny. Did you say on the instructions, please write ember on it or something? You put that there. Okay. Why'd you write it like that then? Thought someone else wrote it that way. I'm jealous though. I would definitely love some of that right now. What's the other stuff? That looks pretty good. Whoa. Yeah, okay, Starbucks name. Yeah, that's fair. I once had them spell my name on my Starbucks cup. Ridiculous. Like Megan is a common name here and they spelled it so wrong. I can't even remember what it was. I still have the cup though because it was so shocking. Like, did you try and spell it horribly on purpose? All right, guys. I think that is it for tonight. It was a pretty good Briar day. It was a great Briar day. Hey, JWB, we're doing good, but we are ending. Cinder, quit beating up on that puppy.
From my winter hell, I've got candles and candy. I can be your daddy if you only creep into your prison cell. Hey baby, can you tell I'm not a criminal? Your choice is seminal. I want you to stay true to what's right for you. No matter who or know what will others say. Just find your way. Try to stay true. Speak low, stand in your row.
Takoyaki? Ooh, isn't that Isn't takoyaki octopus? I think it's octopus. Takoyaki! Yeah, that'd be good. Okay. I'm vibing to this song. But I need somebody to raid. Anyone have anyone they want me to raid? Said it's up to you now to choose. I'm jealous, Andy. My parents tell me that when we lived in Japan, I loved the takoyaki. I would steal it off the table. Okay. Well, if no suggestions, I'd pick somebody. Send you over to Moose Brother, I guess. All right, guys. Good night.